Chapter 2097. The entire barrier collapsed completely. The battlefield between Yi Chen and the Bloody Wolf Sovereign was completely exposed to everyone. A powerful shockwave shook the surroundings. Countless powerhouses were sent flying. The scene was in chaos. No one could see clearly what was happening. They only saw Yi Chen and the Bloody Wolf Sovereign's figures flashing and flying in the sandstorm. Clang, clang, clang. Sword energy and wolf claws clashed continuously. Each clash could produce a powerful energy shockwave that could kill an itinerant immortal rank powerhouse in minutes. Such power was not something everyone could accept. The old bear man flew up when he saw this scene, hoping to create another barrier. However, he had underestimated the duo's power. Clearly, the impact of their battle was not weaker than his. Creating a new barrier was like trying to trap two ferocious beasts with the strength of a single person. It was impossible. Everyone retreat. The old bear man could only settle for the next best thing. He used his power to create a space for everyone to retreat and reduce casualties. Everyone ran away. They were not in the mood to watch the show anymore. Kill! The Bloody Wolf Sovereign's eyes were scarlet. He wanted to avenge his brother and clear his name at the same time. However, Yi Chen would not give him this chance. Who could stop the might of a heavenly emperor? Sword shadow, saber gleam. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Countless saber gleams and sword shadows released the superpower of the immortal slaying flying dagger and the heavenly emperor sword. It was like an unstoppable monstrous wave that stirred up the wind and clouds and shook the world. It suppressed the Bloody Wolf Sovereign's sharp claw attack. What? The Wolf Sovereign's heart trembled. His true immortal rank sharp claw attack was suppressed by the other party. It was an inexplicable scene. Wolf extermination, collapse of heaven and earth. A surge of anger burst out of his body. The Bloody Wolf Sovereign released his true immortal rank ability. He howled and a cold wind surged. His killing intent burned. Rumble, rumble, rumble. The entire earth was in a state of collapse. Even the experts who had already escaped dozens of miles away were unable to escape the entire domain. The Imperial City in the west seemed to have been hit by a super-strong earthquake. Countless houses collapsed, and countless experts fell into it, their bodies smashed to pieces. Blood dyed the ground red, increasing the Bloody Wolf Sovereign's power. Finally, he flew up. All the blood gathered in his direction and turned into his power. Blood-bathing wheel. Chi, chi, chi. Copious amounts of blood turned into ribbons that gathered at the wheel on the back of the Bloody Wolf Sovereign. It was as if all of this was part of his plan and under his control. Ha! Does this look like heaven-defying? Yi Chen sneered. Defy the heavens? Ha ha ha! This Wolf Sovereign can indeed defy the heavens. But who do you think you are to dare call yourself the heavens? Blood-bathing Wolf Sovereign, witness your incompetence. With that, Yi Chen displayed the might of an ancient god again. Golden light bloomed behind him, and the ancient god apparition rose from the ground like a mountain. Boom! The boundless ground suddenly cracked. Countless boulders were tossed into the sky by the ancient god's shadow, turning into an uncontrollable storm of rocks that swept in all directions. All the blood circuits had been blocked by these flying stones, and the Bloody Wolf Sovereign could not obtain fresh power. Bastard! The blood-bathed wolf Sovereign roared angrily and released his wolf claws. Countless boulders were destroyed by the wolf claws and turned into dust. However, more boulders flew up again, preventing him from absorbing the power of the blood. Just when he was about to shatter all the boulders, the majestic ancient god apparition flew out and dashed straight toward him. Boom, boom, boom. The ground trembled like a primitive giant or an ancient ferocious beast. Yi Chen transformed into the ancient god apparition and flew over. At the same time, the blood-bathed wolf sovereign knew that he could not hesitate and released all the power of blood and vitality that he had absorbed. Kill. Above the sky, a huge wolf claw attacked Yi Qin, covering the entire ancient god apparition as if it was going to destroy everything. Clang. Rumble. However, when the sharp claws descended, the ancient god apparition raised its arms high and resisted the deadly claws. Ah! Everyone was shocked at the same time. The wolf claw contained the power to destroy the world. Even a true immortal could not resist it, but Yi Qin could resist it. What was going on? Yi Qin's ancient god apparition began to expand and grow without limit. Kacha, kacha, kacha! Supporting himself with both arms, waves of power resisted the wolf claw. The ancient god power was an existence that surpassed any rules and was no longer suppressed by the true immortal rules. Only in this way could he resist the apocalyptic wolf claw that had absorbed the power of blood and vitality. Ah! Yi Qin let out a long howl and erupted with the greatest anger in his heart. Boom, boom, boom. The entire sky fell into the explosion of the ancient god power. The wolf claw that covered the sky shattered in the air, and waves of power returned to the blood-bathed wolf sovereign. This. For the first time, the blood-bathed wolf sovereign showed such a terrified expression. The ultimate apocalyptic wolf claw that he had released was not only blocked by Yi Qin, but also returned to him. Why? He could not answer his own question, because the answer was that Yi Qin was too heaven-defying. Judgment of the ninth heaven thunder. Using the ancient god apparition's body, Yi Qin attracted the divine thunder of heavenly tribulation. All the divine thunder gathered in Yi Qin's ancient god apparition. Then the ancient god apparition opened its huge mouth and released the ultimate roar at the blood-bathed wolf sovereign in the sky. Roar! The boundless divine thunder turned into a powerful pillar of divine thunder and attacked the blood-bathed wolf sovereign. No, the blood-bathed wolf sovereign let out the most unwilling howl, but he could not stop this power from killing him. This was the last shadow he left in the world. Boom, boom, boom. Countless energy explosions appeared in the sky, and the wolf sovereign's figure disappeared. Everyone was shocked. They saw Yi Qin completely kill the blood-bathed wolf sovereign. The royal family of the wolf sovereign had lost 3 princes. Such a heavy blow was indescribable. Roar! Countless wolf shadows appeared, and waves of wolf howls shocked everyone present. This was the ultimate anger of the wolf clan. Oh no! Seeing this scene, the bearman, old man, trembled. He was the host of this battle, and now it was obvious that Yi Qin had won the battle. He should bring Yi Qin to the finals in the imperial city. However, they were already surrounded by the wolf clan. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh! Wolf shadows appeared one after another. Each wolf shadow was a super powerhouse. They were the most powerful elders of the wolf clan. Yi Qin, you destroyed the future of the wolf clan. I want you dead. How dare you kill the prince of the wolf clan? You deserve to die. Several elders attacked one after another. Together with the surrounding wolf clan powerhouses, they instantly activated the Great Wolf Destruction Formation. Yi Qin was surrounded in the center of the formation. Sensing the powerful murderous aura around him, Yi Qin smiled coldly. As expected, he had poked the wolf's nest. Chapter 2098. Whoosh! At that moment, the heavenly snake appeared again and absorbed countless vital energy around it. Darkness descended from the sky. Yi Qin stood on the dark clouds. So what if he faced the 6 elders of the wolf clan alone? At that moment, every elder's eyes were bloodshot. Their killing intent could no longer be concealed. Yi Qin had killed the 3 princes of the wolf clan alone. Among them, the blood-soaked wolf sovereign was even the heir to the future wolf king of the wolf clan. However, he was killed by Yi Qin. Such hatred could no longer be changed. Everyone, please allow me to say something. The bearman old man flew forward and stood between Yi Qin and the 6 elders. Old man, what are you trying to say? At that moment, the wolf clan's first elder spoke. He was incomparably furious and could no longer respect the Bearman Old Man. First elder of the wolf clan, no matter what, I was sent by Her Highness. Please show some respect. Ha ha ha, Bearman Old Man. You're just a piece of trash in front of me. You. The Bearman Old Man was furious, but he knew that even a half-step mystic immortal would not dare to act recklessly in front of these 6 elders, let alone him. Old man, this person must die. It doesn't matter who presides over this battle. That's right. This person has already committed a heinous crime by killing the 3 princes of our wolf clan. He must die. There's no turning back now that we've attacked. Bearman Old Man scram immediately. The 3 elders spoke at the same time. The Bearman Old Man frowned and fell into a dilemma. It was his responsibility to protect Yi Qin. At the same time, it was also Princess Man Heir's order. However, he was clearly powerless against the 6 elders. What should he do? The Bearman Old Man struggled internally. Suddenly, a terrifying voice came from behind him. Bearman Old Man, this has nothing to do with you. Since we've broken into the wolf's den, I'll eliminate the roots today and take care of these 6 pieces of trash. Huh. Not only the people present, but the Bearman Old Man and even the 6 elders were stunned. A mere itinerant immortal was clamoring to kill 6 peak true immortals. Was that even human? Everyone looked at Yi Qin and the 6 grand elders. Brat, you're too arrogant. You deserve to die. The 6 elders were furious and attacked one after another. Stop! Right at this moment, a majestic voice suddenly shook everyone present. Following that, a powerful storm of energy swept over. The 6 elder skills were all sucked into the storm and disappeared without a trace. Ah, the 6 elders were shocked at the same time. They looked up into the sky and saw 6 people pulling a palanquin descending from the sky. This is looking at the palanquin. The 6 of them trembled at the same time. The insignia on the palanquin was the symbol of the Beast King. 6 great elders, Her Royal Highness, wants this person. All of you step down. Beside the palanquin stood an old man. He was one of the Beast King's 8 guards, Mad Lion. The storm gradually dissipated. The sedan chair landed on the ground, and a person jumped out. This person wore a beast robe that fluttered in the wind. Her hair was tied into a bun with 2 horns on her head, and she wore a beast-skin shoe. Her footsteps were light and rhythmic, and her face was slightly red, revealing an innocent look. She walked like the wind and lightning. She was the daughter of the Beast King, Man Heir. This princess is here. Why aren't you kneeling? Your Highness! Everyone knelt on the ground, including the 6 great elders. Only one person stood in the void, his domineering aura undiminished. How dare you not kneel to the princess? Mad Lion said angrily to Yi Qin, who was in the void. Ha! In this world, no one can make me kneel. Yi Qin sneered and replied forcefully. Mad Lion was furious and was about to attack. Everyone was worried for Yi Qin. Against Mad Lion, he would die without a doubt. Stop! At this moment, a delicate voice called out. Mad Lion stopped. Princess! Ha! I like this person. He's the one. The words, he's the one, stunned everyone. What did this mean? Was this the legendary ultimate rule of the princess's choice? No way. Your Highness, this person is just a small itinerant immortal. How dare he disrespect the princess? Why don't you let me kill him? Mad Lion, are you going to disobey my orders? I dare not. Mad Lion could only bow. He also understood Princess Man Heir's temperament. Once she made up her mind, she could not change it. Everyone looked at Yi Qin enviously. Your Highness, please listen to us. At this moment, the 6 great elders of the wolf clan stood up at the same time, their expressions cold. Ha! Hurry up and say what you want to say. I'm very busy. Yes. The first elder of the wolf clan stepped forward and said, "This person killed the 3 princes of our wolf clan. He's already someone we must kill. Please retract your order and let us kill him." Hearing this, the princess revealed an angry expression. "You bunch of old farts, didn't you hear what I said?" This? The 5 great elders revealed a trace of nervousness at the same time. However, the first elder gave them a look and they also quieted down. "Your Highness, although you're the daughter of the Beast King, the Beast King was only able to achieve such a high position in the Beast region because of our tribe's recommendation. Therefore, even the Beast King can't act rashly, let alone you." "First Elder, how dare you?" Mad Lion stepped forward and shouted angrily. "Ha ha ha! I'm also a member of the royal family of the Wolf Clan. I have my own dignity. I must kill this person. What if I refuse? Then don't blame me for being merciless." The first elder glared angrily at Princess Man Air. Seeing that the first elder had made up his mind, the 5 great elders behind him stepped forward one after another. "Ha ha ha, father was right. The Wolf Clan is really ambitious. Mad Lion, go." "Yes, your Highness." Mad Lion glared angrily at the first elder and sneered. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. In a flash, Mad Lion had already arrived in front of the first elder. However, the first elder was not someone to be trifled with. Naturally, he knew that Mad Lion was a half-step mystic immortal. However, as long as the 6 of them joined forces, they would not be afraid of Mad Lion. "Attack!" "Yes." The 5 great elders agreed at the same time and attacked, unleashing their abilities. Roar! A wolf howled and the wolf annihilation formation surged crazily. A bloody storm descended. "Ha ha ha! I'll teach you a lesson this time." Mad Lion laughed with excitement on his face. He had wanted to attack the Wolf Clan for a long time. At this moment, Princess Man Air looked at the void and shouted at Yi Chin, "Young hero, come down!" Yi Chin sneered and flew down. He wanted the Beast Emperor pill, so it was necessary to befriend Princess Man Air. "Your Highness, are you satisfied with my performance?" "Of course, I'm very satisfied. Otherwise, I wouldn't have saved your life." "Saved me?" "Your Highness, I think you're mistaken. I killed these 6 wolves like slaughtering dogs." "Haha, so domineering. I like it." Chapter 2099. While the 6 elders were fighting Mad Lion, the princess had already left with Yi Chin. Everyone was envious when they saw how the princess favored Yi Chin, but he did not seem to care. If they had Yi Chin's conditions, they would have agreed to the princess long ago. This kid really doesn't know how to appreciate favors. He's still so arrogant after seeing Her Highness. What's the point of saying that? He's going to be the princess's son-in-law. Who do we think we are? Yes, this boy is really lucky. Originally, he was going to be killed by the 6 elders of the Wolf Clan. I didn't expect that the princess would save him. Everyone has heard of the hero saving the beauty. Is this the beauty saving the hero? The people sighed. They thought that Yi Chin was an extremely cool and mysterious person. No matter what kind of danger he encountered, he seemed to be able to get rid of it easily. He did not even show any fear. Many people would never have such boldness in their entire lives. Since the princess had left with him, Yi Chin did not care about the 6 elders anymore. After all, his goal was the Beast Emperor pill. He would let Mad Lion deal with these 6 pieces of trash. After Yi Chin and the princess left, the 6 elders were furious, but they could not do anything to Mad Lion. "Ha ha ha! The 6 of you will suffer in silence this time. The Wolf Clan should behave. There's a limit to the Beast King's patience." "Humph, Mad Lion, don't be arrogant. Today's matter is not over." So what if it's not over? Do you really want to rebel? Yi Chin killed the 3 princes of our Wolf Clan. He must die. It doesn't matter what his identity is in the future. All right, remember what you said. After saying that, Mad Lion flew away. Although the 6 elders were furious, they could only leave with the Bloody Wolf Sovereign and the Wolf Fawn King's belongings and return to the Wolf Clan to report their deaths. Yi Qin sat in the flying carriage and followed the princess toward the center of the imperial city. At this moment, the northern imperial city, the eastern imperial city, and the southern imperial city were also in full swing with the competition. Yi Qin, why don't I take you to see your opponent? Manor asked. Up to you. Yi Chen was a patient person. If he wanted to obtain the Beast Emperor pill, the key was to keep the person in front of him calm. This was because the old bearman had already introduced the rules. In reality, there were no rules at all. There was a mystery to this battle, and the real key was Princess Menor's own will. As long as he won her heart, obtaining the Beast Emperor pill would be a piece of cake. Let's go. As Yi Chen was too arrogant, Princess Manor went elsewhere to watch the battle this time, hoping to see more powerhouses, or even people who surpassed Yi Chen. She wanted Yi Chen to know how insignificant he was, so that he might change his attitude toward her. Naturally, such schemes were useless against Yi Chen because he would not change his attitude, no matter what powerhouse he encountered. So. The flying palanquin shuttled through the clouds, constantly changing directions. Finally, it stopped in the sky above the eastern imperial city. Yi Chen opened his eyes slightly and sensed the intense battle aura below. The princess did not descend from the carriage immediately. Instead, she watched from above. On the battlefield below, the battle was extremely fierce. A member of the eagle race was up against a member of the tiger race. Ha! Who you? Today, I will let you understand how insignificant you are. In front of the Eagle clan warriors, you can only bow your head. Eagle, you're too confident. The two of them did not give way to each other, and both of them unleashed their powerful beast powers. Boom, boom, boom. The surrounding space shook rapidly as the Great Formation was destroyed by the beast aura. Countless rocks flew into the air and bombarded the ground. Kill. Eagle flew out, and a pair of wings grew on his back. His speed was beyond the imagination of ordinary people. Many cultivators could not even see how he moved. Roar! A huge tiger appeared behind Huyu. He gathered his strength and waited for the fatal blow. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Eagle began to use his speed to launch a sneak attack, but Huyu was as unmoving as Mount Tai. Looking at the intense battle below, Manor smiled and looked at Yi Chen. Yi Chen, aren't you going to watch? They're not worthy. Yi Chen replied with his eyes closed. Princess Manor revealed a puzzled expression. The two people below had high cultivation bases. They were both at peak true immortal stage. Meanwhile, Yi Chen was only a beginner itinerant immortal. Although she admired his boldness, she did not want Yi Chen to live up to his name. Are they really not worthy? Of course, this emperor doesn't care about such trash at all. Very well. Princess Manor had a competitive spirit in her heart as she watched the battle below. On the battlefield below, the eagle's power erupted. Its sharp claws moved and instantly left a bloody mark on Huyu's forehead. Roar! Huyu erupted with a powerful anger and leaped up. Chi! Chi! The tiger's claws were powerful, shaking the void. Sharp light bloomed, shattering and cutting. Eagle fell from the sky. His entire body was severely injured by the tiger's claws, and even his bones were broken. He was in extreme pain. Ha! Huyu kept laughing maniacally. The energy in his body was still sweeping across and charging over. Huyu wins. At this moment, the host flew out and took Eagle away. Huyu's roars reverberated in the air, and the experts who were watching the show felt the awe-inspiring power. They almost knelt on the ground and worshipped him. This Huyu is indeed one of the best in the Tiger clan. Among the younger generation, this person is going to be the king. That's right. The Eastern Imperial City is a representative of the 4 great imperial cities. This time, Huyu might really be able to obtain the princess's favor. If our Eastern Imperial City has a prince consort, we'll be able to hold our heads high this time." Everyone shouted loudly, cheering for Hu Yu. This scene made Hu Yu very excited. "Ha ha ha, this time, the Beast Emperor pill is mine." "Good, good, good." The atmosphere below became even more intense, causing Princess Manor to also reveal an excited expression. "How is this person? Trash." "Huh." Princess Manor looked at Yi Chun coldly. She was a little impatient. This person was too arrogant. "All right, since that's the case, I'll see what you're capable of in 3 days." "No problem." The princess was a little angry and kicked Yi Chun. Yi Chun grabbed her foot. This time, it made the princess even more furious. She did not expect this person to dare to do this to her. Usually, grabbing her foot like this was a capital offense. "What are you doing?" "Get lost." "Ha ha ha. Your Highness, I'm not interested in sitting in this lousy sedan chair of yours. I'll see you in the Imperial City in 3 days. I hope you and those so-called powerhouses won't disappoint me. Wait for your death." Ha ha ha. Yi Chun pushed forward and jumped out of the sedan chair under the reaction force. He looked at the palace master whose face was flushed with anger in the sky. She was still a little cute. A lotus appeared under his feet and he landed lightly. Everyone was still shouting for Hu Yu's strength, but Yi Chun turned around and left. At that moment, Hu Yu felt an invisible pressure. Chapter 2100. When night fell, Yi Chun returned to the Golden Hawk Tower. On the rooftop, Yi Chun sat cross-legged. Around him were countless luminous stones. These luminous stones were obtained from the Flowing Cloud sect and other major sections. Now they came in handy. Above his head, the heavenly serpent phantom kept opening its huge mouth. At this moment, the heavenly serpent had evolved into a 3-headed form. The luminous stones began to float and then entered the heavenly serpent's mouth. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Subsequently, the luminous stones were refined in Yi Chun's ancient god space, turning into energy that rushed wildly into his meridians. The power of these luminous stones was extremely pure and powerful, causing Yi Chun's body to feel a great impact. This impact was like a swimming dragon crashing in his meridians. It was extremely stimulating. Yi Chun preemptively circulated the ancient god heart cultivation method. All the energy evolved through the ancient god space into components suitable for his body to use. For 3 days, Yi Chun absorbed all the supreme grade luminous stones. On the 3rd day, Yi Chun's foundation had undergone a transformation. His foundation had risen from a Tier 1 scattered immortal to a Tier 3 scattered immortal. The tribulations were all forcibly absorbed by Yi Chun through the 8 gates divine disk and the ancient god space. This method was naturally dangerous because these tribulations had not disappeared. They were just waiting for an opportunity to erupt. However, no one else besides him could borrow time from the heavens like this. Rumble. Suddenly, a rumbling sound came from the center of the Imperial City. Yi Chun could tell that it was the sound of the Kuei drum. Boom, boom, boom. The sound of the Kuei drum carried a powerful beast energy. This beast energy was completely different from before. Yi Chun could clearly sense it. This beast energy was obviously of a higher level. This might be the Beast King power. Yi Chun stood up and looked into the distance. Waves of Beast King power were surging in their direction. It was like a battle horn, reminding the powerhouses involved that it was time to assemble. Subsequently, a bird appeared before Yi Chun. It flew in front of Yi Chun and turned into a line of words. Yi Chun, head to the center of the Imperial City. Beast Emperor Pill, I'm coming. In order to continue improving the quality of the ancient god power, Yi Chun urgently needed this Beast Emperor Pill. He could not afford to fail this time. The heavenly sword energy appeared naturally under his feet. Yi Chun stepped onto the sword's edge and flew directly toward the Imperial City. The center of the imperial city was bustling with noise and excitement. The vast Beast King Arena was located in the heart of the imperial city. Because the people of the Beast region were most skilled in battle techniques, the more bloody it was, the more people would watch. This time, the princess was looking for a husband, and this grand arena was going to be activated. Yi Chen landed in front of the main gate of the imperial city and showed the token of his victory. The gatekeeper bowed slightly and allowed him to enter the imperial city. Along the way, many combatants looked at Yi Chen because Yi Chen's identity had been marked by the bird. Yi Chen could also sense the faint fluctuations of Beast King power on his body. Since this was a symbol of status, he would let it continue to float around him. At least this would save him some trouble in the imperial city. After walking for a moment, he followed the directions of the bird's energy and walked toward the arena. Beside him, there were many experts like him. All of them had a courageous heart as they walked towards the battle arena. Every single one of them had a radiant smile on their faces, and every single one of them was brimming with courage. This time around, they weren't only fighting for the Beast Emperor pellet, they were fighting for the glory of their clan, and they were fighting for the heart of the princess. Now that the Beast region was in turmoil, these clans could only stand firm here with the protection of the Beast King. A human? Suddenly, a combatant looked at Yi Chen and said with a cold smile. Yi Chen ignored him. He had seen this kind of idiot many times. A human is also qualified to participate in the competition. Is there a mistake? That's right. This person's cultivation base is only an itinerant immortal. In our beast region, he's a useless existence. How embarrassing. Ha ha ha. You'd better get out of here. Don't die in this arena and get eaten by those vultures. That's too horrible to look at. Initially, Yi Chen did not want to cause trouble, but these idiots kept shouting. Yi Chen's brows turned slightly cold. He turned to look at those people and saw that they were all furious. What? Trash! Why are you looking at us? Do you want to die? I don't mind killing you here. I'll have one less competitor. The three of them locked onto Yi Chen at the same time, their killing intent cold. The conflict here instantly aroused the curiosity of many cultivators. In the beast region, fighting was the most common thing. Moreover, deaths and injuries were common. This was the custom of the people of the beast region. Only the strong could live here. Brat, kneel and beg for mercy or die. Kneel and beg for mercy? No, even if you kneel and beg for mercy, you won't be able to save your lives. What? The three of them looked at Yi Chen coldly. They did not expect a human to be so arrogant in the beast region. This was the first time they had seen this. Even more combatants crowded over. They wanted to see the consequences of this show. A human, interesting. This time he'll probably be bitten to death. Someone saw that one of the three combatants was from the Panther clan and said coldly, "Kill him." The three of them shouted at the same time and flew out. They waved their claws and beast energy swept out. The surrounding people all retreated. No one expected that the three of them would attack at the same time. It was against the rules to deal with one person. However, the three of them were extremely treacherous. They did not care about the rules at all. Yi Chen suddenly turned around with his back facing the three of them. The three of them were shocked. At the same time, the surrounding people were even more surprised. It was the first time they had seen this kind of fighting style. They did not understand that Yi Chen just did not want to see the three pieces of trash die. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The three of them were extremely fast. They charged over with boundless blood energy. Yi Chen closed his eyes slightly and moved his sword fingers slightly. The three rays of sword energy had already rushed into the earth vein. Heavenly Emperor Order. Earth Sword Reverse Slash. The Heavenly Emperor Order was used to kill mercilessly. The sword energy circled around and slashed. The entire path collapsed instantly. All that could be seen were three rays of sword energy. They were like pillars between heaven and earth. With a loud bang, the three figures instantly sank into the sword energy and disappeared without a trace. They did not even have the chance to scream. Ah! Everyone stared fixedly at the place where the ground had split open. 3 corpses could be seen, and they were incomparably cold. The 3 combatants' bodies had been completely crushed by Yi Chen's sword energy. Impressive, impressive! At that moment, a cold voice was heard. Yi Chen narrowed his eyes and thought to himself, "Why are there so many idiots passing by today?" Scram! With a scram, a domineering aura surged out. However, the person behind him did not move. Everyone was shocked. When they looked behind them, they saw a young man in a long robe standing where he was. His cold aura was imposing without being angry. Chapter 2101. How dare you kill a member of the Deer clan in broad daylight? Do you have the resolve to spare your life? The person behind him stepped forward and locked his cold eyes on Yi Chen. Endless murderous intent erupted from his aura as if he was filled with hatred for Yi Chen. These 3 people were the guards of the Deer clan's crown prince, Lu Huan. This time they were sent to investigate the situation, but they did not expect to come back alive. Those who seek death, this emperor is only giving them a chance to escape. What else is there to say? Yi Chen's back was facing this person. His domineering aura shocked the surrounding powerhouses. One should know that this person was the crown prince of the Deer clan. He had extremely high prestige in the Deer clan and even the entire southern imperial city. As a person with no background, no one dared to speak to him like this. Very well, ha ha ha. The crown prince of the Deer clan revealed a domineering aura. He turned into a beast and roared as he charged at Yi Chen, as if trying to intimidate him. However, who was Yi Chen? He was a heavenly emperor. This aura was not even enough to carry his shoes. Dong, dong, dong. Yi Chen proceeded to walk forward. The ground shook with every step he took, and sand and pebbles flew everywhere. Moreover, the invisible aura that exploded from every step he took had subdued his opponent's overbearing aura unknowingly. Everyone thought that Yi Chen was going to suffer, but they saw Yi Chen walking step by step toward the arena as if he was not affected at all. It was hard to imagine that someone could walk so far with his back turned against the crown prince of the Deer clan. Who is this person? He can actually ignore the domineering aura of the crown prince of the Deer clan? I heard that Princess Manor personally took away a person from the western imperial city. His name is Yi Chen. Could it be him? The person Princess Manor took away was a human cultivator. Look at this person's domineering aura, it must be him. In an instant, Yi Chen's name spread among the combatants. In front of the arena, 2 guards stopped Yi Chen and asked for his identification. Whoosh! Yi Chen's eyes flashed. The identification hovered in the air. When the 2 guards saw it, they immediately bowed because someone had already informed them that Yi Chen was someone valued by Princess Manor and must be respected. Young Master Yi Chen, please. Yi Chen ignored him and stepped into the arena directly. Seeing this scene, the Deer Crown Prince was about to explode. His enemy, the Imperial Guards, were actually so polite to him. Even he had never received such treatment before. His hatred burned even more fiercely. Yi Chen, I'm going to kill you completely now that the emperors of Huangchen are there. The Deer Clan Crown Prince's eyes were bloodshot as he stared at Yi Chen. Many combatants smirked coldly. They thought that there would be a good show to watch this time. They had heard that Yi Chen had killed the Wolf Clan's 3rd prince. This kind of aura was enough to engulf all the tribes in the Beast region. Inside the arena, the experts of the various tribes of the Beast region had already taken their seats in the stands. There were also many seats below, prepared for the competitors. Yi Chen scanned his surroundings and saw that many Beast Clan combatants were already seated. When they saw Yi Chen, they revealed unfriendly expressions because they already knew that Yi Chen was the human cultivator who was personally brought to the imperial city by Princess Man Air. This kind of treatment made them very jealous. Even the princes of many large tribes in the Beast region did not receive such treatment. One could say that Yi Qin was almost the public enemy now. Looking at the malicious gazes of the people around him, Yi Qin sneered. This action made the princes even more furious. I didn't expect this kid to be so arrogant. He'll definitely die this time. This person killed the Wolf Clan's third prince. He can't be underestimated. So what? He's now everyone's enemy. It's impossible for him to survive. Even if Princess Man Air is interested in him, she can't be biased. After all, with so many tribe leaders here, even the Beast King wouldn't dare to act recklessly. Yes. Everyone looked at Yi Chun with cold smiles, as if they were looking at a dead man. This kind of gaze made Yi Chen's eyes turn slightly cold. Motley crew, since you want to die, I don't mind sending you on your way. Yi Chen stood up directly and shouted at the crowd. This action was extremely arrogant. In the Beast region's imperial city, an outsider actually dared to face all the tribe princes and say such words. This could not be described as seeking death. Many princes laughed. On one hand, they were mocking Yi Qin for overestimating himself. On the other hand, they were trying to ease the awkward atmosphere. After all the Beast region powerhouses had been mocked by an outsider. They had lost face. Rumble. Suddenly, the doors of the arena closed. Clearly, the princes of the various tribes had entered the arena. This person was no longer the one Yi Qin saw in the Western Imperial City. Clearly, the person before him was more powerful. It was very likely that he was at the legendary mystic immortal level. Otherwise, it would be difficult for him to suppress everyone. After all, many of these princes were peak true immortals or even half-step mystic immortals. Once the situation got out of control, the host had to take the initiative. He represented the imperial city. Look, that's Princess Man Air. Suddenly, a Beast region prince pointed at a spot on the spectator stand and shouted, It really is Princess Man Air. Full of heroic spirit. Princess Man Air, hi, I'm here. Many princes greeted Princess Man Air, but she did not even look at them. Instead, she walked directly to the area where Yi Chen was. Yi Chen, she shouted at Yi Chen with a happy smile on the corner of her mouth. Yi Chen only responded coldly and did not do anything else. These actions caused the princes to be unable to restrain their anger. They almost rushed forward to kill Yi Chen. However, this was the battle arena, a place with the strictest procedures in the Beast region. If they broke the rules, they might be killed on the spot. Therefore, no one dared to attack Yi Chen directly. This brat treats the princess so coldly. He's courting death. What's wrong with the princess? Why would she take a fancy to a human? What a joke! If this brat doesn't die, we won't have a chance. The scene before them strengthened their determination to kill Yi Chen. The old bearman stepped forward and looked at the crowd. Princes, please return to your positions quickly. Humph. Many people snorted coldly in annoyance and returned to their positions. This battle technique has the strongest lineup in the history of the Beast region. The participants are basically all princes of the major tribes. The rewards for this battle technique are the most generous. Not only will the winner obtain the Beast Emperor Pill, but they might also receive Princess Man Air's favor and be chosen as the Emperor's son-in-law. This is the best chance for you to soar into the sky. Good. The princes below shouted one after another, their faces filled with greed. Chapter 2102. All right, princes. This time, we'll use a one-on-one battle. Do you see the positions of the halos in the arena? Each halo is a small arena. There's a whole new world inside. You don't need to explain. We all understand, except for that idiot. Yes, that idiot definitely doesn't understand. The princes laughed at Yi Chen, mocking him on purpose. Yi Chen's expression was cold, but he did not say anything. He looked at the halos and realized that they were the power sources of the small world. As long as the halos were there, the laws of the small world would not collapse. These halos contained powerful, abstruse, immortal laws, which was why the Beast region was so confident. The Bear Person Elder was sure that no one present could easily destroy abstruse, immortal power. Even the old combatants could not do so, let alone these princes. Long live the Beast King! Suddenly, everyone stood up and bowed toward one of the high grounds. Yi Chen looked over and saw a tall orc wearing a golden robe and a crown walk up. This was the Beast region's king. Yi Chen looked at this person and nodded slightly. He had no intention of bowing. This caused everyone to tremble. It was one thing for this person to be arrogant, but he did not bow to the Beast King. Such behavior was disgraceful. Yi Chen, how dare you not bow to the Beast King? At this moment, the dear Crown Prince used this opportunity to flip out and target Yi Chen. Trash like, you can bow to me, but I'm the Heavenly Emperor. You should bow to me. What? Countless beast roars shook the area. Many princes looked at Yi Chen with ferocious expressions. They could not stand his words anymore. Lord Beast King, this person is too weak. I request that you kill him. The dear Crown Prince shouted at the Beast King. Yes, this person is arrogant and rude. Our Crown Prince is right. Yes, let the Crown Prince kill this person. Many combatants of the deer tribe stood up and cheered for the deer Crown Prince. There were even many other beasts who were pressuring the Beast King, urging him to give the order quickly. The Beast King looked at the combatants of the Beast region and frowned slightly. The Beast region had existed for more than 10,000 years. As time passed, ever since the Beast King left, no one else dared to call themselves emperor. Only the Beast King lost much of his prestige. So, many of the Beast region's tribes, especially the more powerful ones, formed their own little circles and began to disobey the Beast King's orders. Now, feeling the pressure from the crowd, the Beast King was incomparably furious. However, he had to suppress his anger. After all, if he revealed his cards ahead of time, he would have to deal with so many great tribes of the Beast region. That would be no different from digging his own grave. Therefore, this event was a big operation by the Beast King to eliminate the hopes of the tribes that disrespected him. Princess Man Air was looking for a suitable target to be the Beast King's tool. Yi Chen, an outsider, was undoubtedly the best choice. Silence! The Beast King roared angrily, and a powerful energy burst out, shattering the surrounding space in an instant, shocking everyone. Everyone suppressed their voices and waited for the Beast King's verdict. However, the old experts from the major tribes had cold expressions on their faces. They were no longer willing to accept the Beast King's authority. This person is an outsider. It's understandable that he doesn't know the Beast region's etiquette. What? When the many combatants heard the Beast King's verdict, they all revealed expressions of anger. The Beast King was clearly protecting Yi Chen. They never thought that the Beast region's king would be protecting an outsider. Yi Chen nodded slightly at the Beast King in return. After all, the Beast King had helped him. This bit of courtesy was necessary. However, as the Heavenly Emperor, he could not bow down to anyone. This was inevitable. Roar! The beast's roar shook the entire area. This was how many combatants of the Beast region expressed their dissatisfaction. Some even roared at the Beast King. In the Beast region, this was a signal of challenge. The Beast King's gaze was slightly cold. He looked toward the place where the roar came from. It was the Tiger Clan, Deer Clan, Hawk Clan, and other major tribes. If you're dissatisfied, then let your prince regain his dignity on the battlefield. You're so aggressive now. Are you going to target me? We wouldn't dare. Everyone restrained their emotions and bowed. After all, the Beast King was still the Beast region's king. Before they truly rebelled, they had to respect this. Princess Manor came to the Beast King's side and looked angrily at the people from the major tribes. Naturally, she knew what those people were hiding. They had wanted to overthrow the Beast King's rule for a long time. There was even more terrifying news. It was just that the Beast King had not made up his mind yet. Father, please carefully consider the information I told you before. Manor, this is no small matter. Don't act rashly. But, Father, you saw it. They've completely lost respect for you. These people will rebel sooner or later. Don't talk nonsense. Step back. Although the Beast King wanted to weaken the people from the other major tribes and consolidate his own strength, he did not want things to get out of hand. Therefore, he remained on the sidelines when it came to using Yi Qin to deal with these princes. This was because this plan was originally thought of by Princess Manor. Princess Manor retreated somewhat unwillingly. No matter what the Beast King's attitude was, her attitude was firm. She had to eliminate the 3 major tribes that opposed the Beast King. Yi Qin, don't let me down. She looked at Yi Qin affectionately. Although she had chosen him as a tool in the beginning, after spending a short time with Yi Qin, she felt the various qualities that she had longed for in Yi Qin for a long time. He met her criteria. If it were not for the big plan, she would have confessed to Yi Qin. She was such a straightforward person. Princes, get ready to enter your own halo. After that, the halo will automatically assign you opponents. Please. The old bear man shouted to the princes. All right. The princes got up and jumped into the halo. Yi Qin also walked under the halo. He could clearly feel many cold eyes staring at him as if those princes wanted to fight to the death with him. Huh. Yi Qin sneered and closed his eyes slightly. He did not care who his opponent was. He only wanted one thing, the Beast Emperor pill. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Just as everyone entered the halo, the old bear man released a secret spell. The many halos began to spin automatically and randomly match. Light shone in all directions in the battle arena. The magnificent scene intoxicated everyone. Buzz, buzz, buzz. As the light shot out for the second time, everyone found their opponents. It really didn't take any effort at all. A cold, greedy voice rang out and entered Yi Chen's ears. Lu Huan. Yi Chen suddenly turned around and looked at the opponent before him. It was the Deer Tribe's prince. Chapter 2103. Ha ha ha, Yi Chen, I didn't expect that the heavens would reward those who persevere. This time, I'm going to kill you, you ant. Yi Chen turned around and saw Lu Huan's sinister face. Lu Huan looked at him with a smile that did not reach his eyes. The corners of his lips curled into a sinister, murderous smile. He looked extremely detestable. However, this was child's play to Yi Chen, who had been on the battlefield for a long time. It could not affect his fighting spirit at all. In other words, no matter what Lu Huan did or what expression she showed, it was just a show to please Yi Chen. The match between Lu Huan and Yi Chen instantly attracted the attention of many clans. After all, although Yi Chen's status in the Beast region was very low, his various arrogant actions had already made him famous. Many clans in the Beast region wanted his life. Now he had fallen into Lu Huan's hands. The people of the Deer tribe were very happy. As long as Lu Huan could kill the enemy before him, the Deer tribe would definitely rise and receive the support of many clans in the Beast region. As one of the 3 major tribes, they were all fighting for popularity. This battle technique was the best opportunity. Huan, it's all up to you this time. As long as you kill this person, we'll celebrate for you. In the Deer tribe's camp, the Deer King personally stood up to cheer for Lu Huan. Lu Huan was instantly excited when he saw this. He also realized that this was an opportunity. As long as he grasped it, he would be the brightest person on this battlefield. Ha ha ha, Yi Chen, did you see that? Everyone is cheering for me. You're dead this time. Ha, everyone is cheering. What did you see? Yi Chen looked at the seats around the arena. Those who were cheering for the Deer tribe were basically people from the affiliated tribes around the Deer tribe. There were also people from the Deer tribe itself. The people from the other major clans did not do so because they did not want to do anything beneficial for their competitors. Seeing this scene, the Beast King frowned slightly. He looked at Yi Chen and instantly saw through Yi Chen's cultivation level. Yi Chen was only a beginner, itinerant immortal. How could he win against a peak true immortal? Although Princess Man Air had explained to the Beast King that Yi Chen's strength was far above ordinary itinerant immortals, it was not enough to make the Beast King believe Yi Chen. The only thing he believed in was the reality before him, the difference in strength. Yi Chen was personally recommended by Princess Man Air to kill the crown prince of the other major tribes. If he failed, the plan would be greatly damaged. After all, apart from Yi Chen, only the Bear tribe's crown prince participated in this battle. Compared to the crown princes of the other large tribes, they were at an absolute disadvantage in terms of numbers. Yi Chen, you don't have to provoke me. It's useless. Your death is destined. Die by my hands. Do your last bit of value before you die. Ha ha ha. Lu Huan laughed out loud. The 3 guards had died in Yi Chen's hands. Not only could he take revenge this time, but he could also use Yi Chen's death to make a name for himself. After all, Yi Chen was personally chosen by Princess Man Air. Killing him was equivalent to proving himself to Princess Man Air. He could not help but look at Princess Manor, who was beside the Beast King. He then licked his lips and revealed a greedy expression. Gongzu Man, this crown prince will definitely marry you. He shouted at Princess Man Air, who was sitting on a high seat. Bastard, you still have a long way to go. Princess Manor replied coldly, but that did not extinguish Lu Huan's ambition. He merely scoffed and turned around to face Yi Chen. Yi Chen, kill this person. This is my order to kill you. Ha! Princess Manor, I would have done the same even if you didn't say it. However, you have to understand that I'm doing this out of my own choice. It has nothing to do with your orders. I don't care. I'll kill this person anyway. Yi Chen shook his head lightly when he saw how anxious Princess Manor was. It seemed like not only did this brat annoy him, but he also disgusted Princess Manor. Yi Chen, I'll give you the right now. Oh, choose your death. Yi Chen was curious when he heard that. How many deaths did this brat prepare for me? He smiled lightly and asked Lu Huan, I wonder what kind of death you've prepared for me. He. Lu Huan did not expect Yi Chen, who was about to die, to still have the mood to play this game with him. Since that was the case, he would take it seriously. He scoffed and said, Cut off your limbs, dismember your body, and execute you by 1,000 cuts. These are all gifts to you. Am I being too kind? Yi Chen's eyes turned slightly cold before he smiled again. Ha ha ha, you're really something, Crown Prince. What kind of death do you want? Tell me immediately. I'll fulfill your wish. This is the greatest kindness I can give you. Let Princess Manor watch the person she's chosen die in pain before her. What a beautiful scene that is. I'm drooling just thinking about it. I'll choose for you death by 1,000 cuts. Death by 1,000 cuts? That's the best way of execution. I like it the most. Yi Chen, since you've made your choice, I'll do it now. Suddenly, 2 blood-red gleams appeared in Lu Huan's eyes. A gigantic deer silhouette appeared behind him. The blood that did not belong to a deer revealed an extremely strange scene on his body. Many of the combatants in the surrounding barriers stopped their battles and looked toward Yi Chen and Lu Huan's battlefield. The reason being they knew that Yi Chen was Princess Manor's chosen person. Regardless of his cultivation base, identity, or background, that alone was enough to attract everyone's attention. They wanted to see how the son-in-law whom Princess Manor had chosen would die tragically before her. Lu Huan, kill this brat. Yes, Lu Huan. We're all waiting for you to kill him. Ha ha ha, what a joke. Princess Manor chose a mere itinerant immortal. Many powerhouses bared their fangs. Their eyes were filled with anticipation. They knew very well that the seemingly peaceful and friendly deer clan had produced Lu Huan, the god of death. His terrifying killing methods were famous throughout the beast region. The deer's silhouette flashed with blood-red light. Lu Huan's figure flashed, and he attacked. Slaughter sword, kill! A dagger covered in blood appeared in Lu Huan's hand. It was Lu Huan's favorite weapon to kill by 1,000 cuts. It contained a lot of resentment energy. Once it came into contact with it, it would directly dissolve into the human's blood. The poisoned person would suffer unspeakable pain, and their entire body would fester. Even their mind would be tortured. Finally, they would die in the self-festering process of being dismembered. Yi Qin, go to hell. I'll teach you the perfect method of death by 1,000 cuts. Ha ha ha. Yi Qin stood alone in the battlefield and allowed his opponent to attack him. Only his maniacal laughter shook the battlefield. Chapter 2104. Lu Huan charged at him like a mad dog. His body was covered in a layer of blood. Yi Chen had never seen such a crazy killing intent before. It was clear that this person's ferocity had reached the extreme. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The blood energy around his body began to spread wildly. Anything that came into contact with the blood energy would be marked. Once it was marked, it would definitely become Lu Huan's prey and would not be able to escape. Lu Huan scoffed. He was mocking Yi Qin for not dodging at all. He had been marked so easily. Naturally, Yi Chen sensed the power of these marks. He did not move because he was domineering. He did not need to move to deal with such an opponent. On the other hand, he was absorbing the power of the blood energy in a frenzy. This was because it was filled with the purest beast power. These princes had consumed countless natural treasures from the beast region in their respective tribes. Their mystical abilities, killing techniques, and vital energy contained a large amount of powerful beast energy. This beast energy was exactly what Yi Qin needed. Phew, Yi Qin exhaled after absorbing a large amount of beast power. The corner of his lips curled up slightly. Lu Huan, who was charging forward, was somewhat puzzled when he saw this. He wondered if Yi Qin was luring the enemy into a trap, since he did not put up any defenses at all. Instead, Yi Qin was even smiling strangely. He slowed down when he thought of this. Lu Huan, what are you doing, you idiot? Hurry up and attack. That's right. You don't dare to attack such a useless itinerant immortal. The princes from the other tribes behind him began to mock him crazily. They were furious because they did not have the chance to kill their rival in love. Now that the opportunity was given to Lu Huan, he seemed to be useless. Damn it. What's there to be afraid of? Kill. Lu Huan was under pressure from the public. At the same time, for the sake of his martial Dao dignity, he stabbed the blood-colored dagger at Yi Chen's throat. Humph. Lu Huan, I'll let you die by your own technique. Yi Chen scoffed. Blood-colored beast power began to circulate in his body and expanded wildly. What? Sensing the blood-colored beast energy, Lu Huan was instantly stunned. He could not be more familiar with this energy because it was his core energy, the energy that he used to kill his opponents. However, this energy had erupted from Yi Chen's body. What was this? Kill. Lu Huan couldn't care so much anymore. He released his sure-kill divine art, and the blood deer behind him went berserk. All the fur on his body stood up, and he opened his mouth to reveal his sharp fangs. He didn't look like a deer at all. This was Lu Huan's true appearance, the blood drinker of the deer race. Ha ha ha, Yi Qin, no matter what you're capable of, you're going to die. Lu Huan, take this. Yi Chen condensed the blood-colored deer energy and weaved a huge cage, waiting for Lu Huan to fall into it. Zzz. Just as Lu Huan's dagger was about to stab Yi Chen's figure suddenly became illusory. It turned out that the dagger was just an illusion. Yi Chen had disappeared. What? Lu Huan turned pale with fright. The beast power in his body burst forth, and a boundless blood-red color filled the entire battlefield. Everything began to fester and disintegrate in this blood-red mist. Ha ha ha, you can't escape. Die. He flew up into the sky and released his boundless, blood-colored beast energy. Zap, zap, zap. The surrounding space rapidly corroded, and all the flowers and trees withered. The aura of death filled the entire battlefield. This terrifying scene made the hearts of many watching powerhouses tremble. They didn't expect the Deer clan's crown prince to be so terrifying. Then, was the Deer clan as they had imagined? Many people looked at the Deer clan with fear. The Deer king, on the other hand, had a cold look in his eyes and a sneer at the corner of his mouth. The Deer clan was not one to be trampled on. They were a true wolf-like tribe. See that? All of you have to get to know the Deer clan again. Watch how our crown prince tortures this outsider. The Deer king stood up and roared. I didn't expect the Deer clan to be so cruel. It seems like Yi Qin has turned into a pool of blood. Anyone who comes into contact with this blood-red mist will fester to death. No one can escape. Cruel. Many powerhouses shook their heads, especially the powerhouses in the Beast King's camp. They looked worried. They didn't expect the powerhouse that Princess Man Air valued would end up like this in the first round. However, Man Air looked at the battlefield below coldly. She was confident in Yi Qin. He would not die like this. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. At this moment, a huge vortex suddenly appeared in the entire space. The boundless blood-red mist began to gather toward the huge vortex at a shocking speed. What? Lu Huan turned pale with fright when he saw his power being absorbed by the vortex. Die! He suddenly swung his saber. A powerful, blood-red saber gleam split the sky and rushed toward the vortex. Rumble! Following the explosion of the soaring airflow, everyone thought that the vortex would shatter. However, they didn't expect that not only did the vortex not shatter, it even continued to expand as if it had received a huge supply of energy. Such a phenomenon made Lu Huan realize that his saber gleam had strengthened the power of the vortex. Could it be that the vortex could absorb all attacks? Previously, he was arrogant and wanted Yi Qin to choose death. Now he finally panicked. It was the first time he had encountered such a terrifying scene. Slash, slash, slash. In a moment of desperation, Lu Huan stopped thinking and slashed several saber gleams, trying to forcefully shatter the vortex before him. However, he failed. The vortex gradually expanded, and even the space where he stood gradually shrank. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The frenzied vortex devoured everything. The boundless blood, mist poured into it. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. At this moment, heavenly lightning appeared above the vortex. This scene made many old combatants in the Beast region gasp in shock. Is someone going to undergo heavenly tribulation? It's not Lu Huan. Someone saw that there were no signs of heavenly tribulation on Lu Huan. Then, in this battlefield, there was only one person, Yi Qin. Ha ha ha, Yi Qin. So what if you're undergoing heavenly tribulation? Do you think I'm afraid of you? Lu Huan, I'll let you die by your own power today. That's what I said. Yi Qin's voice came from the huge vortex. Don't even think about it. I'll let you see the real, true, immortal law. Lu Huan was furious. His long hair fluttered in the air and endless beast energy erupted. This was his most powerful form, Blood Deer. Roar! The Blood Deer roared angrily like a prehistoric beast. It did not look like it was eating grass at all. At this moment, Lu Huan's entire body was blood-red. Even the blood vessels in his body could be seen clearly. He was in an extremely terrifying state. Everyone was shocked. Chapter 2105. This is Lu Huan's strongest form, Blood Deer form. No one has ever seen it before. Under such a state, Lu Huan's strength can rise to the half-step profound immortal stage, and no one is his match. Yi Qin is dead this time. Lu Huan's form was too terrifying. Even the princes of the Beast clan did not dare to fight her head-on. Now that they were facing a mere itinerant immortal, the outcome was set. Basically, everyone thought that Yi Chen would be killed by Lu Huan. Yi Chen. At that moment, Princess Manor, who was standing on the high seat, could not bear to watch. According to Yi Chen's previous performance, he still stood a chance against Lu Huan in his normal form. At least she thought so. However, he was currently fighting against the berserk bloody deer. It was impossible for him to win. Tears welled up in her eyes. She was the one who brought Yi Chen to this path. Now that she was watching him walk toward death with her own eyes, Princess Manor was conflicted. Man, or this isn't your fault. It's just that this person isn't strong enough. Seeing his daughter's dilemma, the Beast King patted her on the shoulder and said, "Father, are we really going to be exterminated by the 3 great clans? Aye, that's how it is in the Beast region. The strong prey on the weak. However, you don't have to worry. If you want to devour the Beast King lineage, you'll have to ask this king's saber first." The Beast King's expression was solemn and domineering, giving Princess Man a great sense of security. On the battlefield, everyone was waiting for the outcome between Yi Chen and Lu Huan. "Ha ha ha, Yi Chen, you should be content to see me in my strongest form. You can rest in peace." At this moment, Lu Huan's entire body was blood red, and even her long hair was blood red. Her overbearing bearing caused the hearts of all the experts in the surroundings to tremble. They truly felt the strength of a half-step mysterious immortal from Lu Huan. Even the bear person elder looked quite fearful, because Lu Huan's strength was most likely not inferior to his. Once the situation went out of control, he would immediately act to deal with her. After all, the battle arena was the symbol of the Beast region's ruler. It absolutely could not be destroyed by anyone's hands. Yi Chen smirked lightly as he faced the enraged Lu Huan. A mere rabid dog dares to act so arrogantly in front of this emperor. Lu Huan, no matter what you become, your end has come. Ridiculous. Lu Huan's eyes were cold and unpredictable. His aura exploded to the extreme. He wanted to completely tear everything in front of him apart. Dong, dong, dong. As he ran, the earth trembled and the space around him distorted rapidly. Lu Huan's figure seemed to disappear before everyone's eyes. Distorting space-time? Yi Chen closed his eyes lightly as a strange gleam flickered between his brows. Z. In the light, the distorted space-time became flat again. This was the power of the origin of darkness. In the face of the origin of darkness, all the distorted space-time became meaningless. Boom, boom, boom. The energy in Lu Huan's body surged and became clearer in Yi Chen's vision. "I'll use your blood to enhance the sharpness of my flying daggers." The immortal slaying flying saber had recovered 30% of its original strength. This time, Yi Chen believed that as long as he absorbed Lu Huan's blood, the flying saber's power would increase by at least 5%. Waves of energy gathered in front of Yi Chen, and the Heavenly Emperor's sword appeared. Clang! The tip of the sword was inserted into the stone slab, forming a sword chi barrier that resisted the violent airflow around it. Ha ha ha! Idiot! Do you think you can escape from me like this? What a pity! Lu Huan, who was in the distorted space-time, sneered in his heart. He thought that Yi Chen releasing the sword chi barrier before him was the stupidest thing to do. His body kept speeding in the distorted space-time. Waves of energy gathered on his dagger. When the energy gathered to its peak state, it would be the moment he unleashed his killing blow. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The sound of wind came from the surrounding space. Yi Chen's ears trembled slightly as he instantly locked onto Lu Huan's position. Ah! With a furious roar, Yi Chen activated the second stage of the ancient god power. It was a 2-star ancient god metallic glaze. Hiss, hiss, hiss. The metallic glaze flowed rapidly in Yi Chen's meridians. Subsequently, it seeped into the surface of Yi Chen's body, forming an indestructible battle armor. Night Demon Battle Armor. Yes, Master. The Night Demon Battle Armor flew out and absorbed the metallic glaze's power at the same time. The damage from before began to rapidly recover. At the same time, he was waiting for the blood sacrifice. At this moment, the wind and clouds surged, and the world shook. A blood-colored storm suddenly erupted from the distorted space-time. One of the blood-colored daggers rapidly flew toward Yi Chen's throat. Yi Chen, I'm going to kill you. Blood Deer's ultimate technique, Strangulation Storm. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. All the blood-colored energy turned into a blood-colored storm, forming an invincible strangulation force that attacked Yi Chen. This was Lu Huan's ultimate technique, death by 1,000 cuts. Oh, just in time. Yi Chen's body shone with golden light. His ancient god power was raised to its peak state. Clang, clang, clang. On the surface of Yi Chen's body, the metallic glaze from before transformed again into the dragon-scale armor. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The strangulation storm spun forcefully and directly collided with Yi Chen's dragon-scale armor. Sparks flew everywhere, and energy exploded. When the boundless strangulation force encountered the ancient god dragon-scale armor, although it could cause a certain amount of damage, it could not break through the armor's ultimate defense. What? Impossible! Lu Huan held the dagger and attacked Yi Chen's throat. Ah! Faced with the ultimate attack, Yi Chen did not dodge. With a furious roar, the strongest dragon-scale armor condensed at his throat. With the ancient god power, he took it head-on. Clang! Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Countless sparks and energy gathered at a sharp point at this moment. Lu Huan spun wildly, trying to break through the obstacle before him. However, no matter how he spun and increased his penetrating power, he could not break through the dragon-scale armor's defense. Clang! At this moment, Yi Chen directly grabbed Lu Huan's wrist with one hand. Let go of me. Ha! Now I let you feel the pain of your power. Yi Chen released the space-time fury and the darkness, heavenly serpent. Roar! The two most terrifying growth-type almighty beasts had grown to an extremely violent level. Under the influence of the space-time fury, Lu Huan's distorted space-time completely lost its effect. Meanwhile, the darkness heavenly serpent spewed out corrosive venom, causing Lu Huan's blood deer form to shrink instantly. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Covered with the darkness heavenly serpent's venom, the blood-colored armor all corroded. Ah! Lu Huan's face contorted in pain. His entire body was held in midair by Yi Chen again, unable to escape. I'm the Deer Clan's crown prince. You don't dare to kill me. In the final moments of his life, Lu Huan was still thinking of using his status to suppress Yi Chen. To Yi Chen, this was a joke. Before the Heavenly Emperor, you're nothing but an ant. Chapter 2106. The tide of the battle had turned before anyone could even react. The Beast Region's experts were dumbfounded by this shocking turn of events, especially the Deer Clan. Previously, they wanted to dominate the Beast Region. Now, they saw their crown prince, Lu Huan, who had ascended to the blood deer form by self-detonating, was being countered by Yi Chen. What's going on? The Deer King looked at the battle below. Yi Chen had already seized Lu Huan's lifeline, and he could not move his arm. Meanwhile, the dagger in his hand stabbed Yi Chen's throat, but it did not cause any damage. The difference in strength was like the difference between heaven and earth. This is too shocking. Previously, we thought that Yi Chen would be crushed by Lu Huan like an ant. But now Lu Huan has been countered. Look! Lu Huan's attack can instantly kill a peak true immortal. Moreover, his opponent is just a mere itinerant immortal. Not only does he not have a mountain wall, but he even used his throat to deal a fatal blow. Is he still human? This is too terrifying. What a powerful body-tempering cultivation base. Is this person a god? Those who had been bragging about how powerful Lu Huan was were now on Yi Chen's side. Yi Chen's actions were too shocking. Many people even called Yi Chen God, although they soon realized that they had lost their composure. Who could explain what they saw? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The space where Yi Chen and Lu Huan were was still within the blood-colored storm. No one could approach them. However, this blood-colored storm no longer belonged to Lu Huan. Instead, it was under Yi Chen's control. Following that, everyone saw an even more shocking scene. Death by 1,000 cuts. Suddenly, someone shouted with widened eyes. Everyone's hearts trembled. They looked ahead and realized that on the battlefield, Lu Huan's body was constantly being cut by his own killing storm. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Streams of blood spurted out. Starting from his arm, Lu Huan's flesh and blood fell piece by piece. The other powerhouses within the battlefield were stunned. They never would have thought that Lu Huan, a super powerhouse who had released his blood deer form, would be so powerless. He was like a fish on a chopping board waiting to be slaughtered. Blood continued to flow. Lu Huan's body continued to twitch and tremble. His face was contorted and he was on the verge of fainting. He let out a furious roar, but it was useless. Previously, he wanted to kill Yi Chen by dismembering him. Now he was being treated like this instead. Moreover, he was being cut by his own power. This was a complete failure and extreme humiliation. Lu Huan, this is the consequence of going against me. This is just the beginning. Trash like you can only cleanse your sins by dying in the most painful way possible. Yi Chen's eyes flashed. With a single thought from his divine consciousness, the powerful, blood-colored storm began to slice at Lu Huan's body. Piles of white bones appeared on Lu Huan's arm. They were white bones that were stained with blood. It was a horrifying sight. However, this was only the beginning because Lu Huan would not die so easily. Naturally, Yi Chen's execution would not end there. Blood storm, strangle. Hoo. The blood-colored storm cut rapidly. Lu Huan's body truly felt the threat of death. Dear blood, sacrificed to heaven. In his greatest despair and rage, Lu Huan made an extreme choice. He chose to unleash all of the blood deer's might in his body. Even if he had to destroy all of his cultivation base, he wanted to devour Yi Chen. Behind Lu Huan, the blood deer appeared again. This time it was even more majestic, terrifying, and ferocious. This is Lu Huan's ultimate devourer. Will Yi Chen die from the explosion? The situation changed again. Everyone focused on the battlefield between the two, hoping to see the final result. Even if you use all of your skills, don't even think about making me move a single step. What did you say? Yi Chen shouted coldly. The power of the blood-colored storm increased 100 times because it was imbued with the ancient god power that could accommodate all things. Hoo. The blood-colored storm charged at the blood deer. The blood deer resisted instinctively and unleashed the ultimate devour force. Boom, boom, boom. In midair, the power of both sides clashed wildly. Waves of power exploded in front of Yi Chen. Even a true immortal's body would be instantly blown up by such power. However, Yi Chen stood within the circle of the explosion, not moving at all. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Before the explosion, Yi Chen's entire body was covered in golden glass. The ancient god dragon scale armor reappeared. No matter how the blood deer attacked, it could not hurt Yi Chen. On the other hand, Lu Huan was completely finished after being attacked by both his own power and the blood-colored storm. Lu Huan let out a final cry of pain. All of his flesh and blood were cut into pieces, and the blood deer apparition behind him disappeared, completely. After the previous attack, all of his cultivation base had disappeared. Heavenly Serpent, devour! Just when the power was about to dissipate into the air, Yi Chun released the Heavenly Serpent power. All of the vital energy and blood were devoured by the Heavenly Serpent and stored. Immortal Slaying, Flying Dagger. Yes, Master. The Immortal Slaying Flying Dagger flew out forcefully and stabbed into Lu Huan's heart. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Streams of blood were infused into the Immortal Slaying Flying Dagger. Immediately, the Flying Dagger absorbed the true immortal power and began to transform. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Countless saber gleams flashed and shot out in all directions. Lu Huan's hovering body was instantly slashed into pieces by the saber gleams, turning into dried bones that fell to the ground. The flying dagger flew into the sky and spun countless times before returning to Yi Chen's hand. How do you feel? Master, I feel great. My power has increased by at least 5%. Now I can even kill a true immortal. Very good. Yi Chen put the immortal slaying flying dagger away. He looked at the pile of bones and turned to leave. Such a scene shocked everyone present, especially the Beast Tribe Crown Princes who were still fighting in the barrier. At that moment, they were even more shocked. They were wondering what would happen if they were to fight Yi Chen. Were they really more powerful than Lu Huan? Apart from the 2 crown princes from the Eagle Tribe and the Tiger Tribe, the other crown princes were kneeling on the ground, almost unable to move. Lu Huan's horrifying death had completely shocked them. Many of them wanted to withdraw from the competition. Bear man, old man, I want to withdraw. Me too, I want to withdraw too. Many crown princes requested to withdraw from the competition. The old powerhouses of many tribes also cheered for their crown princes. Yi Chun was too powerful and overbearing. They did not want their crown princes to die here. Bear man, old man, quickly open the barrier and let our crown princes come back. Yes, open the barrier now. Many people from the tribes demanded forcefully, but the bear man, old man, only frowned slightly. He had no intention of complying at all. Chapter 2107. Old bear man, what do you mean by this? Seeing that the old man had no intention of withdrawing the barrier, the current situation was extremely disadvantageous to the other tribes in the Beast region. Yi Chen had intimidated the crowd, and his might was unstoppable. Many of the crown princes of the tribes revealed looks of terror. This was already a huge blow to the reputation of these tribes. If these crown princes died at Yi Chen's hands, the situation would be even worse. Ha ha ha! This is a marriage contest given by the Beast King. How can it be ended so easily? The old bear man replied with a smile. You. Everyone revealed expressions of anger. At this moment, an angry roar shook the entire place. Are you all going against this king's will? The Beast King did not expect Yi Chen to be so powerful that he could really kill Lu Huan. Under these circumstances, the Beast King's bloodline was in a good position. Beast King, what are you trying to do? Our crown prince is no longer interested in your daughter. Tell them to come out immediately. Yes, tell them to come out. Many tribes pressured the Beast King together, but these words had already infuriated the Beast King. What did you say? You're not interested in my daughter? The Beast King's blood-red eyes glowed and his anger surged. He forcefully struck out a palm toward the tribes. The huge palm turned into a deadly divine ability and instantly killed several combatants. This action caused an uncontrollable conflict. Many tribes looked at the Beast King coldly and had already turned hostile. Beast King, you're bullying others. You're no longer qualified to lead the Beast region. That's right, let's reopen this barrier together. Yes, many old combatants attacked together, wanting to break the barrier and save their crown prince. Ha ha ha! At this moment, the Beast King's maniacal laughter shook the entire place. He flew out, and a majestic phantom of a lion bloomed behind him. A powerful might swept in all directions. Boom, boom, boom. The surrounding space exploded, and many combatants fell to the ground in pain. Beast King, you've gone too far. At this moment, an elder from the Eagle clan attacked. He waved his sharp claws and broke the sky. His palm shot out and shook the four seas. Rumble. Sharp claws and palms shot at the Beast King at the same time. Who was the Beast King? He was not afraid at all. How dare you attack this king directly? This is treason. There are no subjects in the king's heart, so why should we respect you as king? The eyes of the Eagle race's old man were cold as he stared at the Beast King. His powerful might caused many of the Eagle race's people to make a move and fight against the Beast King. At this time, the Tiger tribe old man jumped out at the same time. Humph, Beast King, I originally wanted to cooperate with you and let Crown Prince who you marry your daughter. I didn't expect you to break the agreement like this. Since that's the case, so what if my Tiger clan rebels? Ha ha ha, Elder Hushao, if we work together, why would we be afraid of the Beast King? Eldering Fong, that is exactly what I mean. Count me in. At this moment, a cold shout rang out as a person flew out. His majestic might was matchless as he stared coldly at his opponent with blood-red eyes. It was the Deer King. Lu Huan had died at Yi Chen's hands. Now, it was obvious that the Beast King was protecting Yi Chen. The situation had collapsed. Since that was the case, what else was there to say? They would rebel. Seeing that the Eagle, Tiger, and Deer clans rebelled, the Beast King revealed a cautious expression. He knew that these three clans were the strongest in the tribe. If the other tribes followed their footsteps, the consequences would be unimaginable. Bear Man, Old Man, guard the barrier. Continue the battle. Yes, Beast King. Bear Man stood in front of the barrier, beast energy surging all over his body. Anyone who crossed the boundary would be killed without mercy. Within the barrier, many crown princes of the beast region wanted to break through, but their cultivation base was clearly insufficient. At this time, Hu Yu and Ying Wei stood together. These two were the crown princes of the Tiger clan and Eagle clan. Yi Chen, continue the battle. The Beast King shouted at Yi Chen. Yi Chen turned around and looked at the Beast King with a cold smile. Beast King, you seem to have given the wrong order. The Beast King revealed a cold expression and locked onto Yi Chen. Waves of invisible energy suppressed Yi Chen, but it was clearly ineffective against Yi Chen. This emperor is a human. Why should I listen to your orders? This emperor has a purpose in participating in this gathering. As long as you agree to my conditions, I can eliminate these trash for you. Oh, ha ha ha. It seems that this emperor has underestimated your shrewdness. Yi Chen, since everyone has their own needs, why don't you say it? Simple, Beast Emperor Pill. The Beast King's eyes were cold and his heart trembled. He did not expect this person to really need the Beast Emperor Pill. Beast Emperor Pill, no problem, as long as you marry my daughter. No, I only want the Beast Emperor Pill. You. The Beast King revealed an angry expression. He did not expect that Yi Chen would not appreciate his offer to marry his daughter. Did he not like his daughter? Princess Manor also revealed an angry expression and shouted, Yi Chen, how am I not worthy of you? Princess Manor, you're sharp. You should know that this emperor is not interested in you. I'm just a passerby. I'm passing by, so I want to take something with me. This thing is the Beast Emperor Pill. Damn it. Princess Manor could not help but stomp her feet. She was the Beast King's daughter, the princess of the Beast region, who knew how many crown princes wanted to marry her, but someone actually rejected her. This kind of humiliation made Princess Manor very unhappy. Ha ha ha. At this time, in the battlefield, Ying Wei and Hu Yu laughed. Yi Chen looked at the two of them, and they revealed a mocking expression. Beast King, you should know the big picture whether you agree or not. All right, I'll give you the Beast Emperor Pill. In that case, this emperor agrees to get rid of these troubles for you. Looking at Hu Yu and Ing Wei's mocking smile, Yi Chen's anger rose. Such an ant dared to disrespect the heavenly emperor, so he could only kill without mercy. Yi Chen slowly walked to the two of them. When the other crown princes saw the situation, they knew that Yi Chen would definitely start a massacre. In that case, they might as well stand with Hu Yu and Ing Wei and fight Yi Chen together. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Many powerhouses stood behind the two of them, expressing their loyalty to them. Very well, listen to our command later. Not only will you be able to kill this person, but you'll also be heroes when we control the entire beast region in the future. We understand. Many crown princes knelt one after another. They knew Hu Yu and Ing Wei's strength, so they naturally obeyed them. Looking at the people in front of him, Yi Chen's eyes turned slightly cold. It was time to end this farce. With a furious roar, Yi Chen released his power. Waves of immortal and demonic power soared into the sky. Oh, he has so much power. Interesting. Ing Wei, we might get more if we kill this person. Of course, the power in his body will be shared by us. Ha ha ha. The two of them looked at each other and smiled coldly. They licked their lips as if the person before them was their ultimate prey. Chapter 2108. Little itinerant immortal, do you really think you can defeat us? Ha ha ha. Hu Yu was the first to sneer. He was completely different from when he was in the selection battlefield. His cold demeanor showed that he was a very shrewd person. Yi Chen, kill them. Whether you agree or not, I'm following you. Yi Chen was about to attack, but he did not expect Princess Man Air to say something like that. It distracted him. Your Highness, according to your conditions, many powerhouses want to be with you. Why are you so stubborn? Yi Chen, don't talk too much. You can't get rid of me. Sai, forget it. Suit yourself. Yi Chen did not want to talk anymore because the person before him was even more hateful. He must finish him off. Hee hee. Princess Man Air, I'll let you watch your sweetheart die in front of you. How about that? That's right. Gongzu, once we take control of the beast region, how about you serve us together? Yes, that's for the best. Hu Yu and Ing Wei revealed lewd smiles. Their expressions disgusted Princess Man Air. ****, damn it. Ha! I didn't think that as the crown princes of the beast region, you two could be so shameless. Ha ha ha. Yi Chen's maniacal laughter shook the entire place. His eyes revealed an unprecedented killing intent. The killing intent shocked everyone and instantly caused the crown princes behind him to feel a strong mental suppression. They all retreated. This person is too fierce. Everyone saw how Lu Huan died. Yes, let's retreat. We're no match for him. Leave it to Ing Wei and Hu Yu. They're both super powerhouses. They can definitely kill this person. The other crown princes were like ants. They only wanted to drag out an ignoble existence. They did not have any will to fight at all. This made Hu Yu and Ing Wei want to kill them. However, their opponent was Yi Chen, so it was not their turn to fight these ants. Kill. Hu Yu was the first to attack. A ferocious tiger appeared behind him and pounced at Yi Chen. Ninth Heaven Lightning Strike. Yi Chen's eyes focused, and he struck out with his palm. The dragon's roar and lightning's momentum shook the moment they came into contact. It directly shattered the tiger beast energy that was pouncing at him. In the instant that the tiger-shaped beast power collapsed, Hu Yu flew out and waved his sharp claws. Countless blade lights rushed over. So. The saber gleams moved swiftly, forming a saber net that sealed off all of Yi Chen's escape routes. You have nowhere to run. In the sky, Hu Yu sneered. Escape? Ha ha ha. When will this emperor escape? With that, the dragon scale armor appeared on Yi Chen's body again. All the saber gleams that struck the dragon scale armor bounced back as if they had hit a body of steel. What? Hu Yu's eyes turned slightly cold as he frowned. Yi Chen's powerful body tempering method shocked him. Of course, as the Tiger Clan's crown prince, his strength couldn't possibly be limited to this. Hu Yu concentrated all his strength at one point and punched out. It was the Tiger Fist, heaven-shaking pass. Boom, boom, boom. The punch contained countless fist rays. Yi Chen took it head-on. At the moment of contact, countless fist rays exploded. Most people would have exploded and died in such a situation. However, Yi Chen had the protection of an ancient god, so there was no problem at all. Seeing that his fist rays could not hurt Yi Chen, Hu Yu fell into a state of panic. Meanwhile, Yingui, who was observing from the side, was eager to make a move. He was looking for Yi Chen's weakness and wanted to kill him in one blow. This was the strategy that the two of them had set up. Hu Yu would assist, while Yingui would carry out a surprise attack. Such a powerful battle had already frightened the princes behind Yingui. They saw that Yi Chen could take on Hu Yu's super powerful divine power head-on. Could it be that even Hu Yu and Yingui were no match for him? At this moment, such emotions constantly corroded their minds, causing their legs to go weak and their will to fight to lose even more. Sigh. Many of the old experts outside the barrier didn't feel good when they saw their crown princes in such a state. They had doted on these crown princes before, not allowing them to suffer much. But in the face of a true battle, they had lost all their bestial instincts. I really regret not giving them more time to train hard. Yeah, these young people are too arrogant. They have never seen true fire and blood. Hearing these old powerhouses' regretful words, only Yingfang and Hu Xiao were very pleased. After all, in this battlefield, Yingui and Hu Yu were the only two people who did not fear Yi Chen. If they worked together against Yi Chen, victory would definitely be theirs. Fellow cultivators, why are you so sad? This person is about to be killed by our princes. If you support our Eagle Clan and Tiger Clan, there will be many benefits when the time comes. Yingfang said with a smile. That's right, the Eagle Clan and Tiger Clan have been friends for generations. Dominating the Beast region is already an unstoppable trend. You should all join forces as soon as possible. Hu Xiao said, as long as you can avenge my son, this king will support you. The dear king stepped forward and said, the dear king is so bold. What about you? Of course we will support you as long as you save our princes. No problem. Yingfang and Hu Xiao looked at each other, then used a secret technique to communicate with their princes, asking them to protect the other princes within the barrier. Many thanks. Many old powerhouses bowed. As long as the princes of their clans were still alive, there's hope for their clans. After receiving the message from the outside world, Yingui looked at the people behind him. They were just a motley crew. He had wanted to get rid of them, but it seemed that it was impossible now. Hu Yu also received the news. However, he was currently fighting Yi Chen and did not have time to think about this. Tiger Claw, kill! Boom, boom, boom. After attacking for a long time without success, Hu Yu was furious. He gathered all the tiger energy in his body, pushing his speed and strength to the limit. He leaped wildly in the air and pounced. Between heaven and earth, everyone could only see countless tiger silhouettes flashing and leaping, turning into black clouds that pressed down on the city. Such a powerful suppression made the princes who did not participate in the battle feel extremely intimidated. Many even began to show signs of exhaustion. They could only use their beast energy to resist this pressure. At this moment, Yingui was also preparing to attack. He had observed for a long time and thought that he had grasped Yi Chen's weakness. Hu Yu kill. All right. Hu Yu received Yingui's message and knew that the other party had grasped Yi Chen's weakness. This was the moment to attack. Tyrant Tiger Forest. Annihilate all life. Roar. With a tiger's roar, The countless tiger silhouettes in the sky seemed to have received Hu Yu's order. They aimed at Yi Qin and charged down. The boundless power was unstoppable. At the same time, Yingwei transformed into his eagle form. His speed was even more shocking. As he flew, he disappeared before everyone's eyes. Is he finally here? Chapter 2109. 9 Transformations of the True Spirit. Sky-devouring roar! The heavenly emperor stepped on a golden lotus as a spiritual light flashed between his brows. The power of his body erupted and condensed into a sky-devouring dragon roar that roared between heaven and earth, shocking the universe. Roar! The sky-devouring roar's supreme power combined with the space-time law instantly distorted the entire space. The whirlwind in the giant mouth raged, and the boundless suction force made all the tiger's shadows fly toward the sky-devouring roar's mouth like kites with broken strings. What? Seeing such a shocking scene, Hu Yu was completely stunned. Yingwei, who was looking for an opening at the side, could no longer stop. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The eagle's shadows flew between heaven and earth, and waves of cold saber gleam rushed toward Yi Chen's body. Ultimate saber technique, creation as work. Zap, zap, zap. At the moment of crisis, Yi Chen waved his hand, and the ancient god power in his body added to the blade. Immediately, wind and thunder surged, and a huge wall rose from the ground. Rumble. The huge wall instantly covered Yi Chen's figure. At the same time, all of Yingwei's attacks landed on the wall. What kind of saber technique is this? This is too strange. A saber technique can build a wall too? This method of avoiding disaster surprised the people of the Beast region. Their eyes widened and their hearts trembled. Kill! Yingwei was unconvinced and shouted fiercely. All the eagle's shadows evolved into the most powerful piercing claws, breaking through the tall wall in front of him and attacking Yi Qin. Yingwei is indeed powerful. This wall is useless. Yes, because he's invincible. Seeing the scene, the people of the Beast region looked at Yingwei again. They felt that this attack was enough to kill Yi Qin. And how dare you defy the heavens? However, at this moment, Yi Chen's eyes flashed coldly again. Energy swept across his body and he stretched out his arm. It extended infinitely and instantly transformed into a demonic hand that descended from the sky. Innate chi capture. Damn it. Because his sneak attack had failed, he was grabbed by Yi Chen's demonic hand and could not move. Die. The death sentence was issued. The demonic hand contained the super dark power of the darkness origin and the destruction law of the demon eye. In the blink of an eye, the heavenly emperor's hand clenched and cracking sounds rang out. Blood spurted and Yingwei exploded in the air. Ah! The people of the eagle race were incomparably shocked. Ying Fang was unable to restrain his anger. Damn you, Yi Qin! He wanted to punish Yi Qin, but with the old bearman in front of him, he could not break through the barrier before him. Ying Fang, you dare to be so presumptuous in front of the Beast King? Yi Qin killed our Eagle tribe's crown prince. He must die. Ha ha ha, the Eagle crown prince is inferior, yet he still dares to be so arrogant. Eagle was infuriated. Disregarding the consequences, he charged at the Bearman Elder. Ha! This old man will play with you. The Bearman Elder's cold eyes lit up. Immediately, a majestic bear image shook the heavens and earth. Its might unstoppable. In the battlefield, Ying Fang was defeated, and the only one who could fight Yi Qin was Hu Yu. His ultimate move had been swallowed by Yi Chen's heaven-devouring roar, so he had lost his edge. At this moment, Yi Chen was as tall as a god, unstoppable. Hu Yu, it's your turn now. Yi Chen glared at Hu Yu coldly. The latter's legs turned to jelly, and he had lost his will to fight. Come here. Hu Yu shouted at the people behind him. Although the powerhouses at the back were also the crown princes of the various tribes, their will to fight had long been intimidated by Yi Qin. They were waiting for Hu Yu and Ingwei to kill Yi Qin. However, at this moment, Ingwei had activated his body and Hu Yu had retreated. They had no courage at all. Hu Yu, we worship Yi Qin. Don't you dare order us. Yes, we're all crown princes. Why should we listen to your orders? Many crown princes responded forcefully, not wanting to be Hu Yu's lackey. You bunch of trash! Hu Yu was enraged and turned to look at the crowd. The people behind him retreated one after another. However, if they gathered together and fought Hu Yu together, they still had the power to protect themselves. The old powerhouses of the various tribes in the outside world looked helpless when they saw the scene. Clearly, Yi Qin alone could intimidate everyone and make those so-called crown princes beg for mercy. Soon, the crown princes of the small tribes came before Yi Qin and knelt. Senior Yi, we worship you. Please spare our lives. Everyone spoke in unison and begged for mercy. Hu Yu was furious, but he had no way to change the minds of the crowd. You bunch of idiots, die. In his rage, Hu Yu used another killing move, wanting to kill them all in one fell swoop. However, with a sneer, Yi Qin struck out with his palm. Hu Yu's killing move dissipated in a single exchange. Yi Qin looked at the many crown princes in front of him and said with a smile, You don't need to worship me. You just need to worship Princess Man Air and the Beast King. Swear never to betray them. Yes. Everyone swore never to betray them. Otherwise, they would die without a complete corpse. Seeing this scene, Princess Man Air revealed a gentle expression. She thought to herself, Yi Qin actually made those people swear loyalty to him for her and the Beast King's bloodline. Such breadth of mind and boldness were not something an ordinary cultivator could have. He was indeed extraordinary. Ha! Yi Qin's martial arts are unparalleled. He has already won this battle. Tiger King, does your son still want to fight? The Beast King laughed and looked at the Tiger Clan. He did not want to kill them all. After all, his relationship with the Tiger Clan was relatively good. The Tiger King stood up and looked at the Beast King coldly. Then he smiled and said, Of course. Following that, the Tiger King struck out with his palm. The powerful force exploded the space, and the barrier instantly broke. Following that, a force directly brought Hu Yu back to the Tiger Clan. Phew! Returning to the Tiger Clan, Hu Yu's heart was filled with lingering fear, and he could not stop panting. Humph! Seeing that Hu Yu was so weak, the Tiger King snorted coldly, and Hu Yu could only kneel on the ground. The other clans knelt to the Beast King one after another. After all, in their eyes, Yi Qin was the son-in-law. Now that the Beast King's bloodline had greatly increased in strength and their crown prince had already sworn an oath, they naturally did not want to betray him. This time, the ones who suffered the most were naturally the Hawk Clan and the Deer Clan. Their vitality was greatly damaged, and their two crown princes had died at Yi Qin's hands. One could imagine the resentment in their hearts. Go! The people of the Deer tribe and the Eagle tribe shouted loudly, and then left with their own troops. Yi Qin walked to the Beast King and said, Beast King, I've completed the mission now. Where's the Beast Emperor pill? Don't worry. The Beast Emperor pill will naturally be given to you. However, you must have the ability to retrieve it. Hearing this, Yi Qin's eyes gleamed coldly. He thought that the Beast King was deliberately making things difficult for him. Of course, the Beast King understood what Yi Qin was thinking. He smiled and said, It's not that I'm deliberately making things difficult for you. It's because the Beast Emperor pill is in the Beast Emperor mountain range. Even I can't easily retrieve it. I see. Then, there's no need for the Beast King to worry. Just tell me where the mountain range is. How bold! Chapter 2110. The Beast King mountain range was the resting place of the ancient Beast King. The founder of the Beast region was the primordial Beast Emperor. He was an extremely mysterious person. No one knew what his cultivation was like, but the legend of him conquering the 8 wastelands flattening the wilderness and establishing a foundation for the Beastmen race, was a household name. According to legend, the Beast King had even fought with the Osiris, but no one knew who won. However, after that, the Osiris went into seclusion and the Beast King disappeared. Following that, the Beast region passed into the hands of the Beast King. Such a story was quite legendary. The Beast King, Princess Manor, and Yi Chin came to the back of the Beast King palace. There was a secret passage leading to the Beast King mountain range. After passing through the secret passage, the outside world was dark. A tall iron gate like a mountain appeared in front of them. It was the entrance to the Beast King mountain range. Yi Chin looked at the big iron gate. There were strange runes imprinted on it. At a glance, the runes seemed to come to life and kept twisting. This made Yi Chin very curious. His eyes kept absorbing these twisted images, and these images were all sent into the ancient god space to be analyzed and evolved through the ancient god heart technique. Beast King Force. Suddenly, a word flashed in his mind. These runes contained the Beast King Force. Yi Chin unconsciously stretched out his palm and automatically formed various seals. These seals began to evolve in the air. In an instant, various beast clan divine abilities and secret techniques were formed naturally. The Beast King was shocked when he saw this because the secret techniques and divine abilities Yi Chin used contained the secrets of many major clans in the Beast region. How could he use them? As for the runes in the air, they were already moving according to Yi Chen's command. Yi Chen had cultivated for hundreds of years and still could not understand these runes. However, the young man in front of him could sense the mysterious power within them with just a glance. Could this person be the Beast King's successor bestowed by the heavens? Of course, Yi Chen did not automatically comprehend such exquisite runes. Instead, it was because he had previously absorbed a large amount of beast power, so he had an extremely strong affinity with beast power. Through the analysis of the ancient god space, Yi Chen's level of research on beast power was definitely not below that of a Beast King. Moreover, with the Heavenly Emperor's superb comprehension ability, his understanding of beast power could be said to be far above the Beast King. Therefore, when he saw these runes, he could instantly understand the mystery within. Yi Chin, Yi Chin! At that moment, a voice appeared in Yi Chen's head. Subsequently, he opened his eyes and saw Princess Manor before him. "Do you know what you just did?" the princess asked. "You can actually control these ancient runes. No one knows when these runes were carved. Even Father can't understand them." "Really?" Princess Man was speechless at Yi Chen's nonchalance. "Humph. Don't think that you're invincible." "Ha! Princess, I don't think I'm invincible. This is just your imagination." "What do you mean? Did I imagine you to be invincible?" "Ha ha ha, laughable. You know it yourself." As soon as Yi Chin finished speaking, he absorbed the runes before him and came to the door. Then he released the power of the runes that he had absorbed earlier. The steel door actually opened on its own. Boom! The grand, ancient door opened before the three of them as if it was welcoming the arrival of a king. The Beast King nodded slightly. In his heart, he already recognized Yi Chin. This person could control the power of the runes before him, which meant that he was somewhat qualified to be the Beast King's power. The Beast King's power was the power that the Beast King had been cultivating all this time but had never broken through because his talent was limited. He could not even understand the most basic power. "Please," the Beast King stepped forward and said. Yi Chin walked forward directly. He was the one who opened the door, so there was no need to be polite. After walking through the door, he found a grand temple. This temple was the most noble and mysterious Beast King temple in the Beast region. At the end of this temple, there was an incomparably tall statue of a beast. It was the Beast King. "This is the statue of the Beast King." After saying that, the Beast King and Princess Manor bowed and worshipped. Seeing that Yi Chen did not move, Princess Manor said angrily, "You're not worshipping the Beast King? What are you doing?" I'm a maverick. I don't need to worship anyone. Manor, don't be rude. Yi Qin is right. Father, sigh. Princess Manor had no choice but to say nothing. Yi Qin said, Beast King, where can I get the Beast King pill? Tell me. It's simple. The Beast King pill is in this Beast King statue. Yi Qin looked at the Beast King statue. Suddenly, a wave of mind energy rushed over. Subsequently, a vertical eye appeared between the Beast King's brows and released light. Yi Chen's body was shrouded in the light and disappeared without a trace. Yi Chen, Princess Manor shouted, but was stopped by the Beast King. He has entered the Beast King territory. We can only wait. Father, how is that possible? Didn't they say that only the heir recognized by the Beast King can enter the Beast King territory? That's right. In that case, he's the heir recognized by the Beast King. This, Princess Manor was shocked. Although she recognized Yi Chen's strength, he was a human after all. It was too exaggerated to say that he was the heir recognized by the Beast King. However, it was a fact that Yi Chen had entered the Beast King territory. In the Beast King territory, Yi Chen's figure floated and slowly descended. He looked around. The sky was filled with white clouds. Looking down, there were also white clouds. It was as if everything here was made of clouds and there was no end. Such an environment made Yi Chen feel very uncomfortable. After all, there was no end to the fall. This was full of unknowns. Divine Golden Lotus. Yi Chen stomped his foot lightly. Instantly, golden lotuses bloomed one after another, supporting Yi Chen's body. However, he soon discovered that the origin of the golden lotuses was constantly being weakened by the clouds. Soon, it was almost unable to hold on. You want to play hide and seek by letting me enter the space? The Heavenly Emperor sneered and sword energy flew out. Swish, swish, swish. The sword chi surged in all directions, trying to find out what was controlling and operating within this space. However, the sword energy was like a void and there was no response. How can you escape from my Beast King territory? At this moment, a voice rang out. It was powerful, heavy and domineering. Oh! Hearing this voice, Yi Chen naturally thought of the Beast King. Old monster, you're not dead. How dare you call me that? Human brat, you have guts. Guts? Do I need guts to call you that? Ha ha ha. The Beast King laughed instead of being angry. The surrounding space rapidly changed. In an instant, thunder and lightning flashed and rumbled. A powerful force attacked Yi Chen. Chapter 2111. Yi Chen's shocking actions shocked Heavenly Gong Tongzhu and the Fifth Elder. Inside Emperor Yu's palace, a bright light shone and the doors opened as if to welcome Yi Chen's arrival. In the imperial palace, Yi Chen looked forward. At the end of his line of sight, countless white feathers scattered, radiating light in all directions. It was like an illusion. Among these white feathers, a person sat alone. Her face was like white jade, and she wore a jade phoenix crown on her head. Draped in an ice feather robe, she exuded an invisible aura as though she was a fairy descending from the heavens or a goddess. She was none other than the empress of the flying feather race. You're Yi Chen, the prince consort who runs amok in the beast region? The first sentence showed that the Emperor of Feather had already grasped information about Yi Chen. That's me. Yi Chen stepped forward to respond, but saw that the Emperor of Yu's cold face was expressionless. He did not seem to care about Yi Chen's shocking actions in the main hall. After entering the Feather Emperor Palace, they had already lost contact with the outside world. The Fifth Elder and Heavenly Master Tongzhu, who were in the outside world, did not know what was happening inside. They could only wait. Why have you come to my flying feather race? I want to go to the Nether God Hall. I wonder if the Feather Emperor can point out a path for me. The path ahead has been obstructed by the flying feather race's array formation, and it's impossible to determine the direction at all. Don't tell me that the Flying Feather Race has set up camp here to protect the underworld God Hall from being discovered? Yu Huang's brows furrowed, and a frosty expression appeared on his face. Yi Chen's words and actions were unscrupulous, completely consistent with the information he received. How interesting. It looks like I was right. Does that mean that the news of your Flying Feather Race being banished was false? Knowing too much isn't good for you. It's a pity that this emperor has a stubborn temper. I'd just like to be clear about everything. How about it? Kill. The Feather Emperor was infuriated, and he swept out with his finger. However, countless flying feathers came flying over like raindrops. They were so fast that it was like heaven and earth compared to the Flying Feather Race members they had encountered before. They were on a completely different level. Chi, chi, chi. At this moment, Yi Chen unleashed his might as a 2-star ancient god. Black and golden glaze quickly covered his entire body. Clang, clang, clang. Countless flying feathers struck Yi Chen's body and fell to the ground before disappearing instantly. These flying feathers were condensed from Frost Chi Feather Emperor. I have no intention of quarreling with you. The Netherworld Realm is a subordinate plane of the divine Underworld Realm. Now that the Primordial Immortal Empire and the Demon Martial Empire have both sent their experts to invade, do you actually not care at all? In the face of the Feather Emperor's attack, Yi Chen did not lose his reason. Instead, he stated the purpose of this trip because his intuition told him that it was not a coincidence that the Flying Feather Clan had stayed here. They had not betrayed the Underworld God. The Feather Emperor looked at Yi Chen coldly, her brows furrowed as if she was considering Yi Chen's words. After all, Yi Chen was also a talent. If she could use him well, she believed that he would be beneficial to the Flying Feather tribe. Yi Chen, I still can't believe you now. However, I can tell you the current situation of the Underworld God Hall. What's the situation? The Nether God Temple has been taken by the evil spirits. Impossible. Who is the Nether God? How could he be harmed by an evil spirit? Ha ha ha, I've already told you the truth. As for what you want to do, it's up to you. Hearing this, Yi Chen's brows furrowed tightly as anger rose in his heart. What was this person talking about? How did the Underworld God Hall fall? There were many illusory instincts in these words, telling Yi Chen that there must be some truth behind it. Enough with the nonsense. Tell me how to get to the Underworld God Hall immediately. How bold. I'll tell you. I'll also send a team to follow you to the Underworld God Hall. How about that? No problem. Yi Chen already knew what was going on. However, something must have happened to the Underworld God Hall. Otherwise, the Feather Emperor would not say this. In the end, Yi Chen and the Feather Emperor came to an agreement. The Feather Emperor would lead a team of flying feather tribe fighters to the Underworld God Hall. The next day, the Feather Emperor personally selected a fighter for Yi Chen and left with him. Many flying feather tribe fighters did not understand what charisma Yi Chen had that the Feather Emperor would personally select a fighter to follow him. This did not conform to the flying feather tribe's ancient teachings. This kid is quite an interesting one. Let's see if he can find out anything, Heavenly Master Tongzhu said as he watched Yi Chen's departing figure. Tongzhu, I think this person will surely bring us good news, the fifth elder said. Then let's wait and see. Then let's wait for the results. Perhaps this trip to the Nether God Hall will only lead to death. Believe in the Feather Emperor. The two nodded at each other and returned to the Flying Feather tribe. Yi Chen led the Flying Feather fighters and sat on the Flying Feather tribe's unique bird, flying toward the Underworld God Hall. Along the way, according to the coordinates given by the Flying Feather fighters, Yi Chen observed and recorded all the terrain. The more they flew toward the Underworld God Hall, the more Yi Chen felt that the landscape had changed greatly. This was definitely not natural but man-made. Fellow Yi, the dark energy is getting heavier. A fighter stepped forward and said, I know, Yi Chen replied coldly. He had already sensed that the evil energy in this environment was rapidly rising. This was consistent with what the Feather Emperor had said about the Dark God Temple being conquered. However, Yi Chen would not give up so easily. He wanted to see the truth. Swish, swish, swish. At the same time, in the distant black fog, a dark shadow followed. There's a conspirator. Yi Chen's demon eye was extremely sensitive. Naturally, he could sense the movements in the black fog. Moreover, judging from their movements, they were evil spirits. The one in the black fog was none other than the Imperial Prince's General Gutu. These people are heading toward the underworld God Hall. Gutu locked onto the whereabouts of Yi Chen and the others and also determined their direction. On this underworld God continent, all the burials had been covered with dark energy. Their speed here was more than 10 times faster than under normal circumstances. He pointed at the air. Instantly, a wave of dark energy quickly burrowed into the ground and passed through the burials to his companions. On top of a peak, the Corpse Eater, Slashbone, and Hideous Smile were all there. Gutu has locked onto Yi Chen's whereabouts. Execute the assassination plan immediately. Yes, under the command of the Corpse Eater, everyone hurried toward the target location. Yi Chen led the Flying Feather Tribe fighters to the underworld ghastly forest outside the underworld realm. The dark energy here was even thicker, even making the Flying Feather Tribe somewhat uncomfortable. Yi Chen had long adapted to the dark energy and even cultivated some low-level abilities. In addition, he had the black gold glazed ancient godly body. Naturally, this did not affect him. Don't move around. Yi Chen released a portion of ancient god power and covered everyone. The dark energy's influence on them was greatly reduced. How magical! As expected of someone who can meet the Feather Emperor, the fighters expressed their gratitude. Yi Chen looked toward the depths of the forest. Chapter 21:12. In the depths of the forest, Yi Chen sensed an extremely powerful energy. It was similar to dark energy, but also different. This phenomenon was extremely unusual, and it made Yi Chen recall what Emperor you had said before. Above the black fog outside the forest, Corpse Eater Ghost, Hookhead, Ugly Smile, and Cutbone were all there. Yi Chen and the rest have entered the evil source's territory. What? The corpse-devouring ghost's expression became serious, as if it had heard the words evil source. It seemed that this evil source was incredibly powerful, and it could not help but fear it. What about our mission? The others asked. This is a mission given by the Imperial Evil King. I have to carry it out no matter where he is. Yes. Everyone agreed and waited for the corpse-devour ghost's orders. At this moment, Yi Chen and the fighters of the Flying Feather clan were resting in the dark prison forest. One of the combatants said, Yi Chen, this forest is so strange. Are we really going to leave through here? I've already checked. If you want to go to the Underworld God Hall, this is the only way. There's no information about other places. It's like the wilderness of the universe, which is even more dangerous. In fact, there might not even be a path. It's even possible that you'll fall into the void and be unable to extricate yourself. That's too much. Let's go from here. The powerhouses did not expect the Dark God Temple situation to be so complicated. They could only follow Yi Chen's orders. Hoo. Right at this moment, waves of aura suddenly traveled over. It was as though something was breathing. This strange situation made the Flying Feather race cultivators wary. They circled around the area and activated their eagle eyes to observe their surroundings. The eagle eye was an ability unique to the Flying Feather race. Every Flying Feather race cultivator would receive the blessings of the Feather Emperor after completing the sacrificial ceremony. Then the Grand Elder would bless them and awaken their eagle eye. The eagle's eyes were much sharper than ordinary eyes. Even in the darkness of the night, they could see the situation 100 miles away. They looked in the direction of the aura, but this time they failed. They didn't see anything. only a mass of primal chaos chi. No one knew what was hidden in it. Yi Qin, we didn't see anything. A powerhouse said to Yi Qin, "This is inevitable because it released a special and tiny energy cluster, rendering your eagle eyes ineffective." It? Who is it? It could be some kind of monster, or it could be some mysterious person. Looks like we'll have to explore it ourselves. This, everyone revealed a look of terror. After all, they hadn't been to the Nether Prison Forest for a long time. The environment here was completely different from before. The only thing they could feel was the horror of blood and gloom. Hoo! In the surrounding air, the breathing became heavier and more rapid, causing everyone to feel very uneasy. This breath seemed to contain something that could make people nervous. Yi Qin caught a ball of energy and analyzed it through the demon's eye. Sure enough, there was a strange energy within it. This energy was similar to dark energy, but it was not ordinary dark energy. Instead, it was some kind of dark energy mixed with origin power. Yi Qin absorbed these tiny dark energy clusters into the ancient god space and sealed them for research. The surrounding space began to turn viscous and heavy. Many of the flying feather race's experts felt as if they could not even move their feet. This was not a good sign. They felt as if they had become prey. "Yi Qin, there's a predator here," a very experienced flying feather race expert said. "Maybe." Yi Qin narrowed his eyes and looked in a certain direction. There, he saw what was hidden behind the chaotic chi, spirit-snatching life, extinguishing finger. In a single exchange, Yi Qin's killing move was merciless. Swoosh! An extremely dense Pandora demon energy shot into the sky and then rapidly fell down. This was not to show off, but to avoid the viscous energy in the space. Rumble! There was a shocking explosion caused by the finger energy. What happened? The flying feather race experts still did not know what had happened. They looked at the place where the explosion had occurred and saw flames shooting into the sky. However, soon the flames disappeared as if they had been absorbed by something strange. The speed of absorption was extremely fast. It could be said that it had happened in the blink of an eye. Such a phenomenon sent chills down one's spine. Yi Qin knew that the Pandora demon energy he had released had been eaten by the hidden thing. This thing seemed to have taken root in this forest for a long time. In that case, perhaps the ground under their feet belonged to this thing. Fly up! What? The experts did not understand. They saw that Yi Qin had already flown into the sky. The experts also flew up, but it was as if their feet were fixed to the ground. They could not get up at all. "Get up, don't hesitate," Yi Qin shouted coldly. The flying feather race experts had no choice but to use all their strength to fly up. It was not easy for them to fly up, just as they left the ground. Rumble! There was a loud noise and the ground instantly cracked. Countless tentacles reached out like venomous pythons, frantically trying to devour them. At this moment, everyone finally understood how powerful Yi Qin was. As members of the flying feather race, they had an extremely strong sense of danger, far surpassing other clans. However, Yi Qin, as a human, was even more sensitive than them. This was too much. What is this?" someone asked in horror. "This is what I'm talking about," Yi Qin said. D***M it, kill it. The flying feather race experts released their flying feather blades and madly slashed at the tentacles below. Clang, clang, clang. However, when these sharp blades landed on the tentacles, they discovered that the seemingly soft tentacles were actually as tough as steel. This startling sight caused the flying feather race elites to tremble in fear. The power they released seemed simple, but it contained powerful penetrating and slicing laws. Even a true immortal would be severely injured by such an attack. However, the monster before them was not injured at all. They could not help but be terrified. "Leave." "Yes." At this moment, no one had their own opinions. They could only trust Yi Qin. Swish, swish, swish. Fortunately, the flying feather race was a race that excelled in flight. Otherwise, they would be affected by the stagnant energy in the space and would be astonishingly slow. When they saw that Yi Chen's speed was not affected by the stagnant energy, the flying feather race experts were amazed. Boom, boom, boom. The ground cracked and the space trembled. The monster seemed to be enraged that its attack had failed. Tentacles shot up into the sky from the ground and began to fuse together, becoming an even more powerful existence, like a demon's claw. Rumble! The demon's claw continued to rush out from the ground and madly attacked everyone. Ah! Crack! There was a scream. A fighter's legs were grabbed by the demon's claw and crushed. Chapter 21:13. Beast Emperor Fist, Ferocious Lion. Yi Chen condensed the core power of the beast monarch in his body and evolved the most powerful divine ability of the 6 martial artists. With a rumble, a huge ferocious lion appeared in front of Yi Chen. It roared endlessly, and its sharp claws dug into the ground. With a loud rumble, it exploded with supreme power. At this moment, the Beast Emperor was high and mighty, about to judge all those who disobeyed him. Die, god of the underworld! You'll be disappointed. Yi Chen smiled. The ancient god power in his body erupted again. A 2-star ancient god covered his body in metallic glass. He looked like a diamond god of war. Clang, clang, clang. The ancient god power around him surged, causing the ground to tremble and the mountains and rivers to flow backward. Heavenly Emperor Order. Heavenly Sword Destruction. The ancient god Shadow rushed into the sky, and a huge heavenly sword appeared in his hand. Following that, the Heavenly Emperor Order's ultimate sword was unsheathed. Zap, zap, zap. The Heavenly Emperor's might, with the support of the ancient god power, revealed an unstoppable aura and a dignity that could intimidate all things. At this moment, Yi Chen wanted to sever all karma. Kill! The Beast Emperor was furious. The huge lion was like a missile, unstoppable and unafraid of death. It had reached the limit of its rage. Slash! The Heavenly Emperor's sword was boundless like a pillar in the universe. When the sword fell, all things would be destroyed. The energy of both sides gathered to the limit and exploded into the most shocking attack in the sky. Rumble! There was a loud noise. Sand and stones flew everywhere, and the sun and moon dimmed. At this moment, the world was turned upside down, and the light was gone. It was as if doomsday had arrived, and the Grim Reaper was chasing after them. Everything was achieved in chaos, and everything was destroyed in chaos. Only the strong could stand alone, and the weak would disappear. Boom, boom, boom. After the first wave of explosion, the space could no longer restrict the power of both sides. A series of powerful explosions occurred. The entire Beast Emperor statue could not withstand such destructive power and exploded in the air. The Beast King and Princess Manor were shocked. The Beast King released a beast barrier and flew 3 kilometers away with Princess Manor. A huge mountain rose before them and the ground cracked into a valley. The magnificent Beast Emperor statue had completely collapsed and the Beast Emperor territory no longer existed. What is this? The Beast King watched as the celestial statue of the Beast King shattered and countless boulders fell from the sky. The Beast King's heart crumbled. This was the Beast region's greatest faith. How could it be destroyed before his very eyes? His heart was filled with melancholy. That feeling of powerlessness made him sink into depression, and his mood was extremely low. Father! Princess Man Air came over to support the Beast King and continued to retreat. At the end of their line of sight, amidst the endless dust, a figure descended. Boom! With a loud bang, Yi Chen descended on the ground like a god. His back was facing the Beast King's celestial statue, and he held a blood-colored bead in his hand. It exuded a powerful aura and was infinitely dignified. This is the Beast Emperor Pellet. With a single glance, the Beast King recognized the treasure. It was the Beast King's blood pill. That's right. The Beast King failed. I got the blood pill. Beast Emperor failed? Upon hearing this, the Beast King turned pale with fright. The Beast King's divine psyche existed within the Beast King's heavenly statue. Did Yi Chen really defeat the Beast King's divine psyche? This piece of information was too shocking for the Beast King to accept. The Beast King was the highest faith of the Beast region. In ancient times, he could fight against the god of the underworld. Who would have thought that he would fail? Not only did Yi Chen obtain the Beast Emperor pellet, but he also obtained the treasure that the powerhouses of the Beast region yearned for the most, the Beast King Manual. Buzz, buzz, buzz. At this moment, golden light shone on the ground. An ancient book appeared in the sky, exuding a powerful Beast King power, causing the Beast King and Princess Man heir to kneel. Beast King above, we worship you. Yi Chen held the Beast King Manual in one hand and asked the two to stand up. The Beast King Manual is here. I am the new Beast King. Yes. The Beast King knew very well what the Beast King Manual represented. The person who obtained this manual was the Beast King's acknowledged successor. At the same time, he was the future emperor of the 6 martial arts. I will complete the Beast King's unfulfilled wish. Beast King above, we worship you. The Beast King and Princess Man heir bowed here, which was equivalent to acknowledging Yi Chen's status. Then, the 3 returned to the Beast King Hall. Yi Chen held the Beast King Manual high up. Everyone who saw it bowed and saluted, respectfully welcoming the Beast King back to the Beast region. In the Beast King Hall, the Beast King appeared. Powerhouses of the Beast King's bloodline, Yi Chen has obtained the Beast King's approval and become the new Beast King. He is the star of hope of the Beast region. We should submit to the new Beast King and unify the Beast region. Great, great, unify the Beast region. Countless powerhouses shouted, unify the Beast region. Originally, when the Beast King founded the Beast region was unified. At that time, because no one from the Beast King's bloodline could reach the height of the Beast King, the position of the Beast King was hidden, and the Beast King appeared to represent the Beast King's bloodline to exercise power. The Beast King could not have the authority and dignity of the Beast King, which led to the major tribes rebelling. Now that the new Beast King had descended, unifying the Beast region and ending the disputes, it was an unshakable trend. Lord Beast King, we will obey your command. Please give the order. Yes, we have waited for this opportunity for who knows how many years. The Beast region must be unified. Many powerhouses stepped forward to ask for the order. Very well. Since your fighting spirit is surging, this emperor will give the order. Yi Chen's eyes flashed. The Beast King's order was issued. Unify the Beast region, destroy the tiger, eagle, and deer tribes first. Roar, roar, roar. The powerhouses of the Beast region all roared, displaying their bestial nature. They would follow the Beast King and destroy the world. Unify the Beast region and establish a supreme achievement. The news of the Beast King's return and unifying the Beast region instantly spread throughout the Beast region. Naturally, the tiger, eagle, and deer tribes were the most worried. Finally, in order to protect themselves, they decided to hold an alliance meeting. The leaders of the 3 tribes gathered on Mount Huey. In the Grand Beast Hall, the leaders of the 3 tribes sat on high seats. Below them were the other small and medium-sized tribes that attached themselves to them. Everyone, Yi Chen became the Beast King, but the Beast King did not care. He even helped him do so. This behavior is deceiving his master and destroying his ancestors. An outsider becoming a Beast Emperor, isn't this too laughable? The first to speak was the Eagle King. His eyes were sinister, as if he could see through people's hearts. His entire body emitted an icy aura, causing people to tremble. The Eagle King is right. Yi Chen is just a piece of trash from an outsider tribe. How dare he call himself the Beast King? How laughable! Our three tribes have made an alliance to suppress the Beast King's bloodline together. We will select a strong combatant to become the new Beast King and completely destroy the Beast King's forces. The Deer King spoke forcefully. The powerhouses of the various factions revealed solemn expressions. Once they followed these three Beast Kings, they would truly be rebelling. There would be no turning back. The powerhouses below looked at each other, not daring to say anything. What are you waiting for? We, the three Beast Kings, invited you to participate in this meeting. We are giving you face. Don't tell me you don't appreciate it. Chapter 21:14. The experts of the three races stared coldly at the people below. The experts below all had looks of terror on their faces. Such pressure made it hard for them to breathe. Even though we're your subordinates, you don't have the right to order us around. Furthermore, you're rebelling against the Beast King's teachings. I won't be your lackey. The Panther King stood up and roared. Hearing this, many experts were shocked. They hadn't expected the Panther King to be so unyielding and speak like this in front of the three kings. This was too dangerous. Ha ha ha. A burst of wild laughter rang out. The crowd looked over to see the Deer King. The Deer clan seemed modest, but in reality they were incomparably tyrannical. This was evident from Lu Huan. As a king, the Deer King was even more so. Die! The Deer Kings attacked. Their blood-colored deer horns shot straight at the Panther King. You think I'm afraid of you? The Panther King had already made his position clear. He naturally wouldn't betray the Beast region with the Deer King and the others. In reality, he also hoped to unify the Beast region. After all, the Beast region had been so prosperous back then that it could even fight against the god of the underworld. The Panther King had even received secret information that the Tiger, Eagle, and Deer clans were plotting something. As a supporter of the Beast King, he absolutely wouldn't yield. Clang, clang, clang. Their palms collided, causing the air to tremble. Shock waves rang in everyone's ears. It was clear how powerful they were. The Deer King's eyes were bloodshot. His blood-colored horn transformed into a sharp dagger. He tossed it at the Panther King. Leopard steps. The Panther King's figure flickered. He moved so fast that he couldn't blink. This was the Panther clan's secret technique, leopard steps. Ha ha ha, leopard steps? Unfortunately, your divine abilities are far inferior to the Beast King's. What you've learned is only superficial. You can't control the true leopard steps. You're not talented enough. The Panther King flew into a rage at the Deer King's mockery. He wanted to counterattack. At that moment, the Deer King sneered. This was his way of provoking the Panther King. Although the Panther King's leopard steps couldn't compare to the Beast King's, it was still far too profound for ordinary experts. It wouldn't be easy to capture him. If he escaped, things would go south. He had to die. Blood Deer Lightning Palm. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Blood-colored lightning circled the surrounding space as the Deer King teleported to the Panther King's side. Kill. With a palm strike, the Panther King was caught off guard and was severely injured. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. The Panther King's body kept twitching as the blood-colored lightning coiled around it. It was almost unable to move. Treacherous villain, die. The Panther King knew that it was not going to make it out alive, so it forcefully counterattacked. You really won't shed tears until you see the coffin. Die. The Deer King's palm imprint struck out once more. Combined with the traps that had been set up in the surroundings, this palm strike was unstoppable. Boom, boom, boom. 3 palm prints landed on the Panther King's body. The Panther King was killed on the spot. 2 slashes pierced through its chest, and 1 pierced through its skull. Seeing this scene, the other experts didn't dare to speak. This was the Deer King's way of punishing the chicken to warn the monkeys. It was to intimidate the other experts and make them act according to the strategy of the three kings. The Deer King walked back to the crowd and said, "Do you really think the Beast King has a good chance of winning? Ha ha ha, since it's come to this, I might as well tell you that we also have an expert helping us. Those who follow us today will be promoted to nobility after we succeed. We won't mistreat you with all sorts of resources. The Panther King is the example of those who want to rebel against us. Yes, we are convinced." The experts below did not dare to disobey. They all knelt on the ground and kowtowed to the three kings as if they were attending a Beast King's ceremony. Ha ha ha! The three kings laughed maniacally. As expected, these pieces of trash could be easily intimidated. In the end, the three kings revolted. Many small and medium-sized factions followed, wanting to gain the initiative and attack the root of the problem. In the Beast King region, the Beast King Hall had been renamed the Beast King Hall. Yi Chen had officially taken over the position of Beast King, and news of the Three Kings' rebellion had spread. Reporting to the Beast King, the Tiger, Deer, and Eagle clans are rebelling. They're leading millions of Beast Region warriors toward our Beast King Hall. What? Many combatants in the hall revealed shocked expressions. Millions of warriors? That was a bit exaggerated. This meant that the Beast tribe in the Beast region had already followed the three great kings. "Lord Beast King, what do you think?" the Beast King asked. "Humph, a million-strong army is just a motley crew. To capture the bandits, capture the king." Yi Chen did not care about the number of warriors. He proposed to unify the Beast region, not only to unify the various tribes in the Beast region, but also to find the root of the Three Kings' rebellion. After several rounds of observation and tit-for-tat, Yi Chen believed that with the Three Kings' strength, they would not dare to rebel easily. However, this time they immediately rebelled as soon as he took over the position of Beast King. It was clear that there were still supporters behind them. Thinking about it carefully, in the Beast region, there was only one force that could support them like this: the evil spirits. The Beast King is wise. Everyone knelt, feeling proud of Yi Chen's boldness. "Combatants, fight with me and unify the Beast region. Unify the Beast region." The will of the Beast King bloodline was as strong as an impregnable fortress. Their fighting spirits soared as they released their auras, preparing for battle. In the Beast King Canyon, the two armies faced each other. "Youngling Yi Chen, hurry up and accept your death." The Hawk King flew up into the sky and shouted sternly, "Puny little hawk, how dare you be so arrogant before me?" Yi Chen condensed his sword energy and pointed it at the sky. Instantly, rays of sword energy turned into feathers and shot toward the Hawk King. The Hawk King paled when he felt this power, because this was the Hawk clan's long-lost flying feather sword chi. How is this possible? The flying feather sword chi flew over, sharp and unstoppable. The Hawk King could not resist it and directly fell from the sky. After landing, the Hawk King glared at Yi Chen and shouted, "Who are you? How can you use the Hawk clan's secret technique?" "Ha! I inherited the Beast King's legacy and cultivated the Beast King's martial book. This is just a superficial skill. Why are you so surprised?" "What? The Beast King's martial book?" The three kings looked shocked at the same time and stared at Yi Chen with wide eyes. They did not think that someone would really obtain the Beast King's martial book. This was the Beast region's most powerful treasure and the essence of the Beast King's martial arts. Many combatants in the Beast region wanted to obtain it but could not. They did not expect an outsider to obtain it. Seeing is believing. "Take it out and let us have a look," the Tiger King shouted. "I knew you idiots wouldn't believe me. I'll let you broaden your horizons." Chapter 21:15. Yi Chen stood on the peak and waved his right hand. Immediately, a golden scripture appeared and hovered in the air, continuously releasing the power of the Beast King. It was the Beast King's martial scripture. The appearance of the scripture was an auspicious sign from the heavens. Boundless golden light illuminated the land. Everyone felt their bodies being illuminated by the scripture. All their meridians surged and their cultivation base increased. This feeling was too real, too smooth. Everyone looked at the scripture as if they had seen the God of hope. Their spirits were greatly attracted. Many combatants subconsciously walked toward the scripture. The might of the Beast King had already made them submit. It really is the Beast King's martial scripture. The Tiger King looked at the other two kings. At this moment, they had to admit that Yi Chen already had the identity of the Beast King's successor. However, the rebellion of the three kings had already reached this point. No matter who it was, no one could stop them. Since the Beast King's martial scripture had appeared, their goal was simple: seize the scripture, slay the Beast King, and dominate the Beast region. Don't worry, no matter what this person is capable of, we still have a secret weapon, the Eagle King said. Eagle King is right. The Beast King's martial scripture won't be able to make up for the people behind us, the Deer King said. The Tiger King nodded slightly. Since he had already made his choice, he could not stop. He walked in front of the crowd and said, "This scripture is a fake. It wants to deceive us. This is a trick of the Beast King. We can't believe it. Slay the Beast King and build a fairer beast region. This is our true wish. Everyone attack." The Tiger King gave the order. Many combatants of the Beast region revealed expressions of hesitation. The Beast King's martial scripture was the symbol of the Beast King's successor. This was a rule passed down from their ancestors. Now that Yi Chen had obtained the scripture, he was the Beast King's successor. This was without a doubt. If they continued to fight, wouldn't that violate the rules? This situation caused the three kings to panic. The Deer King could not stand such hesitant people. "Attack immediately. Don't make me repeat myself," he roared angrily at the hesitant people. "Deer King, we followed you because you threatened and tempted us. Also, we were dissatisfied with the Beast King. Now that the Beast King's successor has appeared, how can we obey your orders? The Beast King is the Beast region's creator. His orders are the highest. That's right. The Three Kings' rebellion ends here. We are willing to submit to the new Beast King." Many tribal powerhouses knelt on the ground and worshipped Yi Chen. This scene caused the Three Kings' armies to instantly fall into a dilemma. This was something the Three Kings had not expected. They had thought that they had succeeded, but now they were being obstructed by an outsider, Yi Chen. How could they endure such humiliation? Ha ha ha. Seeing this scene, the Beast King was overjoyed. As expected, as long as the Beast King's inheritor appeared, the hearts of the crowd would still lean towards the royal bloodline. "Tiger King, Deer King, Eagle King, the three of you have joined forces to rebel. This is simply intolerable. Now that the Beast Sovereign is here, why aren't you kneeling and begging for forgiveness? Beast King, don't say such ridiculous words. With the three of us joining forces, do you think we're afraid of you? You want us to surrender by creating a fake Beast King? Ha ha ha, you're the laughable one." The Deer King stepped forward and slapped out with his palm. The blood-colored antlers of the deer soared into the ground, and the experts who had wanted to submit to the Beast Monarch were all heavily injured. Amidst the screams, the bodies of many experts collapsed. Their meridians flowed in reverse, and their blood flow stagnated. They lost their lives on the spot. Such cruel actions made the other experts of the Beast clans angry, but they did not dare to say anything. However, their hearts were at odds with the Three Kings. As long as there was a chance, they would definitely submit to the Beast Monarch's side. Of course, Yi Chen could see the internal situation of this motley crew. As long as the Beast Monarch manual was in his hands, everything would progress in a favorable direction. He stood up, put away the manual, and looked coldly at the Three Kings. "Since you refuse to repent, this emperor will deal with you. Ha ha ha, Yi Chen, youngling, who do you think you are? You're just an outsider. You want to proclaim yourself emperor in the beast region? What a joke. Today, we'll kill you, the fake emperor, and unify the beast region. Our mission is complete. Yes, since we've risen up, we're not afraid of any challenge. The result will be excruciating. Beast King, I advise you to surrender immediately. Otherwise, blood will wash the earth and the heavens will crack. The three kings responded forcefully. Clearly, they would not give up on their plan. Beast King, prepare to attack. Yes. The Beast King bowed and the army began to attack. Kill. 30,000 people gave the order at the same time. The Beast region combatants had no choice but to obey because the three kings were too cruel. They had no chance to leave now. Boom, boom, boom. Suddenly, the earth rumbled continuously. Countless combatants began to charge on ferocious beasts. Boom, boom, boom. All kinds of divine abilities and secret techniques filled the sky. The earth cracked and the mountains and rivers shattered. At this moment, blood flowed and battle intent soared. Just as the armies charged, Yi Chen and the Beast King looked at the three kings. Tiger King, this king will fight you. The Beast King spoke and looked at the Tiger King. Originally, the Tiger clan and the Beast King clan were related, but in the end, they still stood on opposite sides. Ha ha ha! Beast King, I didn't think you'd be so confident. Letting Yi Chen go against the other two kings is simply courting death. The Tiger King laughed. Now he would hold off the Beast King and let the other two kings assassinate Yi Chen. Then, everything would be settled. If Yi Chen died, the Beast Monarch Manual would fall into the hands of the three kings. Even if the Beast King struggled, it would be useless. Naturally, the other two kings understood this sinister plan. Hold off the Beast King. Don't worry. After saying that, the other two kings flew up and faced Yi Chen in the air. Humph! I didn't think that a stinky brat like you would have the chance to go against us two kings. You'll die with honor. The dear king sneered at Yi Chen, revealing his blood-red teeth. This time, he would kill Yi Chen with his own hands and avenge Lu Huan. At the same time, the Hawk King also looked at Yi Chen. Hawk might had died at Yi Chen's hands. This time, the Hawk King also wanted revenge. At the same time, they also had their eyes on the Beast Monarch Manual in Yi Chen's hands. This manual was the only symbol of the Beast Monarch's identity. It contained the martial arts of the 6 major beast clans. Obtaining it was equivalent to controlling the entire beast region. Since this emperor has inherited the Beast Monarch's martial arts, today this emperor will eliminate you 3 scourges for the beast region. This emperor will also do something for the Beast Monarch. Boast! The two kings glared at Yi Chen. They did not think that this person would be so arrogant. After all, they were both at the mystic immortal attainment level. Their immortal powers were already omnipotent. No one could be so arrogant in front of them. A mere itinerant immortal wants to kill us mystic immortals. How shameless! Die! Chapter 21:16. Yi Chen's eyes were cold as he locked onto the two kings before him. The Deer King was the symbol of cruelty, while the Hawk King was the symbol of coldness. One was fierce, while the other was sinister. Facing these two was Yi Chen's greatest test. Mystic immortals were extremely powerful immortals who had entered the second stage of the immortal method. They could directly comprehend the Tao of heaven and earth and could evolve their own fortune. Itinerant immortals could not compare at all. This was also why the two kings were so confident. Itinerant immortal method had no effect on mystic immortals. However, what kind of person was Yi Chen? He had the ancient god body, the origin of darkness, and the demon's eye. He had already surpassed the limits of the 3 realms rules. To a large extent, his strength came from heaven and earth and the heavenly Tao. Blood Deer Horn. The Deer King's eyes were bloodshot. His hatred for Yi Chen was monstrous. Slash! The blood deer horn was the Deer King's personal divine weapon. It was a strange, long sword in the shape of a deer horn. As it slashed at Yi Qin, a ball of blood-red flames descended from the heavens. Clang! At this moment, the ancient god apparition appeared behind Yi Qin. He raised his arms and caught the white sword with his bare hands, blocking the blood deer horn. Ah! The Deer King was shocked. He had used the mysterious immortal laws to strengthen the blood deer's horn. A peerless divine weapon combined with mysterious immortal laws. Even a peak-perfected immortal would die, let alone a puny itinerant immortal. However, Yi Qin had not moved at all. He had only used his own dharma to block his killing blow. How powerful was this person? It was not just the Deer King. Even the Hawk King was shocked. The dharma that Yi Qin had used earlier was extremely mysterious. He had never seen such a dignified and ancient dharma. Who is this person? Even a super genius, itinerant immortal could not have such a dharma. This dharma is a body-tempering dharma, but it can perfectly resist mystic immortal method. Unbelievable. The Hawk King's malicious eyes locked onto Yi Qin coldly. However, he could not find any flaws in Yi Qin. There was not even the slightest expression. The person before him was like the ruler of heaven and earth. It was as if he was indifferent to everything, so heartless, so unconcerned. This was the might of a heavenly emperor. It was dignified and supreme. This was the power of an ancient god. Kill! The Deer King was enraged that Yi Qin had easily blocked his sure-kill attack. He completely activated his celestial immortal power and did not hold back at all. Deer King! The Eagle King wanted to warn the Deer King, but it was useless. The Deer King had already made his move. This time he wanted to completely crush his opponent. This was his strongest obsession. However, Heavenly Emperor Wen Tiandi let out a cold sigh, and the ancient god Dharma form opened its eyes slightly. Suddenly, 2 beams of golden light bloomed. It was like the power of light when the world was reopened. The oppressive feeling shocked the Deer King, and he stopped in midair. Impossible! What kind of power is this? Boom! While the Deer King was still in shock, the light of the sun and the moon descended at the same time. It was Pangu's sun and moon eyes. After becoming a 2-star ancient god, Yi Qin's manipulation of ancient divine power had reached a new level, and he had already unlocked a new power. Kill! Facing the eyes of the sun and moon, the Deer King brandished his blood deer horn, wanting to defy the heavens. Ha ha ha! The vast laughter of ancient gods was like the shaking of heaven and earth, like the sound of drums and thunder. Ah! This sound instantly reverberated, causing the Deer King's ears to feel extreme pain. Blood Deer / 3000 Annihilation. Brandishing the blood deer horn, the power of a mystic immortal pierced through the heavens and earth. Suddenly, the wind and clouds surged, and waves of the power of the stars were infused into the blood deer horn. Following that, thunder and lightning shot out and infused into the blood deer horn. At this moment, a mystic immortal Dharma form appeared behind the Deer King, the blood deer in the sky. Roar! The blood deer let out a bestial roar, triggering the thunder of heaven and earth, causing the power of the blood deer horn to reach its peak. This attack would completely destroy a peak true immortal. All right, kill this man, Deer King! When the Eagle King saw this scene, he was already certain that Yi Qin would die this time. At the same time, the Eagle King secretly released boundless hostility with his left hand. It rushed through the ground to Yi Qin's feet, forming a network of hostility that entangled Yi Qin's feet, making it impossible for him to dodge the blood deer horn's attack. However, he did not expect that Yi Qin did not need to dodge at all. Ancient God Might, Enhanced Beast Emperor Fist, Annihilation. The ancient god's shadow dissipated in the air and turned into the form of a giant ape. Its fist smashed down like 2 peaks falling from the sky. This kind of power covered the sky. What? Ah! The primordial demon, Ape's, fists landed. The blood deer horn shattered in the air, and the blood deer dharma turned into nothingness. The Deer King was defeated, accompanied by a painful scream. Although the Deer King's muscles and bones were exhausted and his meridians were reversed, he had already been crippled. Sky Snake, roar! At this moment, Sky Snake moved, opening its mouth to devour. All the divine weapon energy in the shattered blood deer horn was devoured by Sky Snake. Knight demon armor, immortal slaying flying dagger. Master here. The two divine weapons appeared at the same time. The divine weapon energy that Sky Snake spewed was absorbed by them. Hiss, hiss, hiss. All the divine weapon energy quickly replenished the two divine weapons. The damage they had suffered before was repaired. Ha ha ha, thank you, Master. The two divine weapons were incomparably excited. The divine weapon energy of the blood deer horn was very sufficient to replenish them. They had already recovered to more than 70% of their peak strength. This level was already comparable to a peak true immortal. Return. The two divine weapons returned to Yi Qin. At this moment, hostility overflowed under his feet. It was the Eagle King's secret attack. Yi Qin. The Eagle King glared at Yi Qin angrily, his killing intent awe-inspiring. He did not expect the Deer King to fail, but it did not matter. Yi Qin's entire body was under the control of his hostility formation. As long as he killed this person, he could take the Beast King manual for himself and become the new Beast King. Ah! At this moment, the Eagle King displayed his ruthless side and directly extended his claws toward the Deer King. You, what are you doing? The Deer King's entire body was paralyzed and bleeding nonstop. At this moment, seeing the Eagle King's actions, he understood a little and was instantly shocked. Ha ha ha, Deer King! Since you failed, there's no need for you to remain. Now become my nourishment. The Eagle King released endless hostility that wrapped around the Deer King's body. The Deer King's remaining strength was completely absorbed by the Eagle King. Ha ha ha! Laughing wildly, the Eagle King flew into the sky. His strength greatly increased. Yi Qin, no matter how powerful you are, it's useless. Don't even think of escaping from my hostility formation. Now die by my hands. Hiss, hiss, hiss. On the Hawk King's sharp claws, boundless malevolence appeared. This malevolence evolved into two iron hook-like claws and rushed toward Yi Qin's shoulders. He wanted to pierce through Yi Qin's shoulder blades and completely seal off the flow of Yi Qin's energy. Clang, clang. He sent out two iron hook-like claws, but what was shocking was that when these two iron hook-like claws stabbed Yi Qin's body, it was as if they had hit steel and were repelled. Ah! Chapter 21:17. His sharp claws were aiming for death, but when he kicked a steel plate, the Eagle King's sacred art was actually useless. This scene made his heart tremble. Eagle King, so what if you ate your companion? You're useless before me. Damn it. Eagle King felt even worse after being mocked by Yi Qin. He had absorbed the Deer King's remaining power, but his divine ability was ignored by Yi Qin. What would others think of this? Many people who originally belonged to the Three Kings were hesitating. They did not fight hard and were ready to switch sides at any time. Originally, these people were dissatisfied with the Three Kings. Now that the Three Kings were fighting among themselves and the Deer King was absorbed, the Deer Tribe and Eagle Tribe would definitely turn against each other. Only the Tiger King and Eagle King were left. They had lost their advantage against Yi Qin and the Beast King. Or rather, they had no advantage at all. Yi Qin faced two kings alone, heavily injured the Deer King, and looked down on Eagle King. The situation had turned. Eagle Rage. Seeing that the situation had turned, Eagle King quickly released his barrier power. Arcane immortal laws gathered into Eagle King's vicious energy and released it wildly, drawing on the vicious energy in the ley line to trap Yi Qin. However, Yi Qin had seen through this trick long ago. Earth Sword Reverse Slash. Boom, boom, boom. In the blink of an eye, countless sword energy from the earth sword rushed out from the ley line. The vicious energy buried in the ley line was destroyed by the earth sword and turned into nothingness. The sword energy from the earth sword continued to explode, turning into an earth dragon that rushed in all directions. Eagle King felt like he was stepping into a hellish abyss. He flew up. Roar! The earth dragon rushed out from where he flew and soared into the sky, chasing after Eagle King. At this moment, the deer tribe saw Eagle King absorbing the Deer King and was furious. Eagle tribe die. Kill. Many of the deer tribe fighters saw Eagle King being suppressed by Yi Chen and attacked, wanting to kill the Eagle tribe. The Eagle tribe fighters had no choice but to fight. This way, the pressure on the Beast King warriors was greatly reduced. At the same time, many of the Beast region tribes changed sides, and the three King tribes were in danger. At this time, Yi Chen used the Beast King manual. Waves of Beast King power rushed out and instantly suppressed the three kings. This is the Beast King power. Everyone felt this suppression. They now completely understood that Yi Chen was the Beast King's heir. Otherwise, he would not have the Beast King power. Roar! The Beast Emperor's lion roar shook the heavens and earth. More and more experts defected, and the three kings were completely isolated. Eagle King, what are your thoughts after seeing such a scene? Ha ha ha! I never thought that the Beast King would rely on an outsider to turn the tables. Very good, but do you really think you've won? Yi Chen's eyes turned slightly cold. The Beast Emperor energy surged in all directions. Suddenly, he sensed a familiar energy aura. Evil energy. Chi! The sound of an assassination rang out, and the Beast Emperor was instantly heavily injured. Man, are you? The Beast King looked at his most beloved daughter in shock. Ha ha ha! Princess Man Air let out a shrill laugh, after which her body slowly floated into the air, and waves of evil energy rushed into the sky. Yi Chen was shocked too. He had never sensed any evil energy from Princess Manor before this. It meant that the evil spirit must have a very high level and use some secret technique to hide its aura. Manor! The Beast King shouted, but it was useless. Princess Manor had already turned into an evil spirit. Hee Beast King, you didn't expect this, did you? Your most beloved daughter is the cause of your death. Princess Manor's long hair fluttered, and waves of powerful evil energy emanated from her body. The surrounding Beast King cultivators were forced to float into the air. Lord Beast King, many powerhouses could not control their bodies. They wanted to help the Beast King, but could not. Kacha, kacha, kacha! Following that, the bodies of these people in the air exploded. Blood surged and bones piled up. Evil energy surged between heaven and earth, and a terrifying aura filled the world, intimidating the powerhouses. Ha ha ha, Yi Chen, what do you think? The Eagle King asked with a cold smile. This is your trump card. Yi Chen looked at the Eagle King coldly. Not bad, but this is just the beginning. Soon, you'll be surrounded by the evil spirit army. Do you really think that we can unify the Beast region with the Three Kings' strength? Wrong, you're very wrong. At this time, the sky was filled with dark clouds. Evil dragons roared, and countless evil spirits on evil beasts swarmed over. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The evil spirits roared angrily, and the evil beasts spewed venom toward the people of the Beast region. It turned out that the Three Kings had long submitted to the evil spirits. They were relying on the evil spirit army. When the army arrived, many tribes in the Beast region were in danger of being massacred. The evil spirit army's numbers were more than 10 times that of the Beast region cultivators. The army was like ants passing through, and not a single blade of grass was left. Ha ha ha! Princess Manor looked at the many Beast region powerhouses with a cold smile. Countless black feathers of evil energy appeared around her body, and a pair of wings grew on her back. Her aura was overwhelming. Manor, what's going on? Although the Beast King was heavily injured, he still could not believe what he saw. Princess Manor was his most beloved daughter. No matter what, he could not believe that his daughter would do such a thing to him. Yi Qin struck out with his palm and retreated, returning to the Beast King's side. Beast King, Princess Manor's mind has already been controlled by this person. Her evil energy control is deeply rooted. It's impossible for her to recognize you. No. The Beast King was agitated and immediately spat out a mouthful of blood. Yi Chen released the Beast King's force and infused it into the Beast King's body, stopping the evil energy from spreading. Who are you? Yi Chen asked. I'm one of the 3 great evil generals under the Imperial Demon King. My name is Yao Falcon. Today, I've come under the Imperial Demon King's orders to unify the Beast region. Hand over Manor. I'll leave you to go back and report that I'll personally go to the evil spirit land and take the Imperial Demon King's head. Ha ha ha. Hearing Yi Chen's words, Yao Falcon could not stop laughing. The 1,000,000-strong evil spirit army behind him also laughed as if they were his shadows. This laughter shook the 9 provinces and 10 lands. The intimidating sound made countless Beast Region powerhouses feel their legs go weak, and they almost knelt on the ground. Yi Chen's cold eyes locked onto Yao Falcon. The demon eye between his brows flashed with a strange light. He saw through Yao Falcon's control technique at a glance. It was precisely through Soul Parasite that he controlled Princess Manor's psyche domain. At this moment, Princess Manor was already trapped in the psyche prison and could not come out. She washed her face with tears. The guilt she felt toward the Beast King almost made her faint. Despicable evil spirit, since you don't agree with the choice I've given you, then die. Yi Chen's eyes widened. His anger soared to the sky, and his majesty covered the earth. The person who controlled Manor's psyche made him burn with rage. He must kill. Very well, a mere itinerant immortal dares to be so arrogant toward me. Are all humans so idiotic? Ha ha ha, it doesn't matter. When I tear your flesh and absorb all the energy in your body, you'll know your ignorance and stupidity. The Heavenly Emperor was enraged, and the world was shocked. Chapter 2118. 1,000,000 evil spirits, kill them! Roar, roar, roar. The evil spirits roared angrily. The army pressed down and instantly surrounded the entire Beast Emperor's territory. Kill! Yi Chen's eyes narrowed. His brows furrowed in anger as he charged at the Demon Falcon. Taking advantage of this time, the Beast Emperor took the Beast King away and returned to a relatively safe place. Yi Chen faced the Demon Falcon, while the Beast Emperor fought the evil energy. Yi Chen, I'll make you watch as Princess Man dies in front of you. Ha ha ha. Demon Falcon, I'll make you wish you were dead. Ha ha ha. Then come and let me see if you can surprise me. The Demon Falcon's eyes suddenly turned black. Then it spread its wings, and its speed was not inferior to Yi Chen's. Their figures flashed in the sky. They were so fast that they caused a tornado. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The tornado filled the sky, and the surrounding space twisted rapidly. Many powerhouses were sucked into it. They screamed in pain and instantly turned into blood and bones. This terrifying scene caused countless Beast Region powerhouses to tremble. They did not expect the evil spirits to be so cruel. They only hoped that the Beast Emperor could eliminate the evil spirits and save the Beast Region. At this moment, the 3 kings did not have many supporters other than their own clans because of the appearance of the evil spirits. After all, the chaos in the Beast Region had involved the evil spirits. This was against the rules. As long as one was a true man of the Beast Region, they would not allow the evil spirits to rule them. Now that the evil spirit Demon Falcon controlled Princess Man's mind, it was the greatest humiliation to the Beast Region. Kill them! Many old powerhouses roared angrily. They led all the cultivators in their clans and began to counterattack. Although the evil spirit army had an overwhelming advantage, they were not afraid. This was the spirit of the beast tribe. They would never be slaves. Boom, boom, boom. The ground trembled and the mountains collapsed. On the ground, the evil spirits and the warriors of the beast region clashed violently. The sounds of fighting rose and fell, and the chaos was boundless. Above the sky, Yi Chun faced the demon falcon alone. Both of them were moving at maximum speed. They turned into starlight and kept clashing. I'll show you the phenomenon of evil energy covering the sky. The demon falcon suddenly spread its wings. Instantly, the wind and clouds surged, and the sun and moon lost their light. The two wings caused endless evil energy to surge, and a blood-red light covered the sky. Blood feather space shattering, kill. In the blink of an eye, countless blood feathers, sharper than blades and harder than rocks, rained down on the ground like raindrops. Absolute numbers, absolute destructive power. Beast Emperor Fist, Tiger Might. Yi Chen let out a ferocious tiger's roar. The Beast King energy in his body soared rapidly, evolving into the form of a tiger roaring in the forest. With a furious roar, space exploded. Boom, boom, boom. In the sky, countless bloody feathers were shattered by the power of the tiger's roar, reversed and hung upside down. The blood feather that could destroy heaven and earth was useless against Yi Chen. Kill. The demon falcon was enraged when its divine ability failed. Its sharp claws aimed for Yi Chen's soul, demanding his life. Clang, clang, clang. However, when these sharp claws landed on Yi Chen's body, just like the Hawk King from before, they had no effect on his body of steel. You, what do you think? Yi Chen looked at the demonic falcon coldly. Subsequently, he activated the Beast King force again. Beast Emperor Fist, Leopard Steps. Yi Chen's speed surpassed the demon falcon's in an instant with the help of his movement technique and the activation of the leopard movement power. Even a true immortal would not be able to track him at such a speed. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Wherever the leopard's shadow passed, bloody gleams would flash. Bloody marks appeared on the demon falcon's body. Despicable guy. The demon falcon was furious. The evil energy in its body surged rapidly, wanting to devour Princess Man Air's body to increase its cultivation base. Don't even think about it. The demon eye between Yi Chen's brows opened. All of a sudden, the surrounding space fell into the underworld god territory. The demon falcon's mind control technique was restricted. Yi Chen's primordial spirit left his body and charged into Princess Man Air's mind territory. In the mind territory there was chaos. Evil energy was rampant, and evil wind was blowing everywhere. Yi Chen's eyes sparkled. He relied on the Beast King energy to sense where Princess Man Air was. Finally, he saw Princess Man Air on a peak deep in the chaos. Her limbs were nailed to the mountain wall by the bloody feathers. Blood was flowing, and she was in great pain. Yi Chen. She called Yi Chen's name. There was a glimmer of hope in her eyes that were filled with despair. Man Air, I'll be back to save you. Don't be afraid. Princess Man Air nodded. Apart from her father, the only person she trusted now was Yi Chen. Ha ha ha. Just when Yi Chen was about to save Princess Man Air, a pair of blood-colored eyes suddenly appeared in the chaotic sky. It was the demon falcon's eye. How dare you enter my mind territory? Idiot! Yi Chen looked at the sky. At that moment, the demon falcon's wings appeared again, covering the sky and earth. The evil energy all over its body was rampant, and it had already filled the entire mind territory. Clearly, the demon falcon had used a special technique to create the most advantageous environment for it. Therefore, it was indeed very disadvantageous for Yi Chen to enter this territory. However, he had to do this to get Princess Man Air out of the demon falcon's control. Beast King energy. Seeing that Princess Man Air could not take it anymore, Yi Chun released the Beast King energy to strengthen her energy to fight against the evil energy around her. The demon falcon sneered at Yi Chun and said, "I want you to watch her die before your eyes." After saying that, the demon falcon released its evil energy and rapidly corroded Princess Man Air's mind. Princess Man Air's primordial spirit was already showing signs of dissipating. Princess Man Air let out a cry of pain. Her body was gradually disappearing, and the tears in her eyes showed her unwillingness. "Don't worry, I'll save you," Yi Chun said to Princess Man Air firmly. "Yi Chun, I believe in you." Princess Man Air clenched her teeth and strengthened her faith. She channeled her mind power to fight against the evil energy. At the same time, the battle between Yi Chun and the demon falcon had reached an extreme stage. Beast King Fist, antlers. Blood-colored antlers appeared in the sky. The antlers grew rapidly and countless antlers extended toward the demon falcon's body. Blood-colored lightning on the antlers kept attacking the space in all directions, looking for the demon falcon's real body. "Ha ha ha, go to hell, Yi Chun." At that moment, the demon falcon in the sky released evil energy, rays from its eyes, and swept around crazily. Boom, boom, boom. Countless antlers shattered under the attack of the evil energy lightning. However, the antlers had the ability to regenerate. After being shattered, they continued to grow and extend again. Kill! The evil energy rays were even more violent, cutting through everything. Yi Chun roared. The Beast King energy quickly strengthened his body, and together with his ancient god power, his defense reached its peak. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The evil energy rays could only shatter Yi Chun's scales, but they could not hurt his real body. Charge! Yi Chun flew up quickly and headed toward Princess Man Air. "Don't even think about it," the demon falcon shouted coldly. The entire space fell into the bloody feather purgatory. The evil energy was rampant, and demonic energy was everywhere. Chapter 2119. Kill, kill for me. The demonic falcon was enraged that its powerful killing technique could not harm Yi Chun's true body. As an evil general, how could it fall into such a predicament against a human? He wanted revenge. What a pitiful creature. Before the Celestial Emperor, you don't know how to repent. You can only die. In the face of the demon falcon's rage, Yi Chun's mind bloomed with the heavenly emperor's light, and the sword-heart sword appeared between his brows. Z. The sword-heart sword was formed. Boundless sword chi gathered into a super-dense sword chi energy cluster and formed a formation before Yi Chun. The sword shadows were like meteors chasing after the moon, crazily rushing towards the blood feather. Boom, boom, boom. In the spiritual world, the power of the blood feather was eliminated by the sword chi of the sword-heart sword. The demon falcon's domain might not be his home field. Demon falcon wings, blood slash. The demon falcon did not expect Yi Chun to be so powerful. If he could not kill Yi Chun in the spirit territory, it would be even more difficult to kill him in the outside world. He wanted to destroy Princess Man Air's primordial spirit completely. Whoosh, whoosh. The wings covered the sky and were extremely sharp. They were aimed at Princess Man Air. "How dare you!" Yi Chun was enraged. The demons I opened forcefully. A strange light flickered, and the demonic domain expanded rapidly. The shadow of the Nether God appeared. The Nether divine power was boundlessly violent, and it was the nemesis of evil energy. "You can't save her." The demon falcon spread its wings. No matter what was in front of it, it only had one goal, and that was to kill man. So. In the blink of an eye, he had already arrived before Princess Manor. "Thank you, Yi Chun." Princess Manor had expected that she would die. She said her last words to Yi Chun and closed her eyes lightly. Yi Chun roared angrily. The origin of darkness erupted with unparalleled might. It was a fusion of two-star ancient god power that had evolved into the black gold glaze. Chi, chi, chi. Boundless black and gold glazed glass sprinted forward, like wild horses that had broken free of their reins. Z, z, z. In the passageway opened by the demon eye, the power of the black and gold glass advanced endlessly, already exceeding the limits of space and time. Kill! Ha ha ha! Just as the sharp blood feather was about to behead Princess Man-Air, everything was about to end. All of a sudden, a dark vortex appeared in front of him. Black and golden glaze spewed out like an endless hail, instantly locking onto the demon falcon. No, the demon falcon screeched, but it was useless. The black gold glaze instantly sealed the demon falcon's body. In the blink of an eye, the demon falcon was like a statue floating in the void. I'm not dead. At this moment, Princess Manor opened her eyes. She saw the demon falcon in front of her, but it had already turned into countless pieces of black gold, floating in the sky like passing clouds. Yi Chen! Princess Manor's tears fell like rain. She was extremely emotional when she looked at Yi Chen. She did not expect to be able to see the person before her. Don't move. Yi Chen flew over, and the demons I released a strange light. In an instant, all the blood nails that sealed Princess Man's primordial spirit shattered, and the princess regained her freedom. Yi Chen! She threw herself into Yi Chen's embrace like a little rabbit that had been greatly wronged. She was no longer barbaric. The demon falcon's evil thoughts were broken by Yi Chen, and its power returned to its body. At that moment, Yi Chen's primordial spirit was released. Princess Man-Air's primordial spirit also returned to him. Father, Princess Manor undid the spiritual seal and returned to the side of the Beast King. When she saw the heavily injured Beast King, she was filled with regret. Manor, don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. The Beast King caressed her little face, not wanting to give her too much mental pressure. Princess Manor and many powerhouses from the Beast King's bloodline took care of the Beast King, while Yi Chen continued to fight the demon falcon's true form. Yi Chen! The demon falcon looked at its opponent coldly with killing intent in its eyes. Its body was exuding blood energy, as if it was going to destroy everything before it. Its ferocity was terrifying. Yi Chen smirked and said, Demon Falcon, you're just a little evil general. How dare you fight me? Kneel and bow your head, and I'll consider giving you a quick death. Ha ha ha. The demon falcon suddenly laughed out loud. My true ability isn't something you can imagine. We exchanged a few blows in the spiritual realm earlier. This is a real battle. Oh? Ha ha ha, very well. Let me see what you're capable of. Yi Chen's eyes were cold. The Heavenly Emperor sword appeared in his hand again. He wanted to take Princess Manor's primordial spirit and overturn the entire beast region. As the Beast King now, Yi Chen naturally would not let the murder before him go. Eagle King, Tiger King, kill all the traitors. The Tiger King hesitated slightly when he heard that. The situation had been reversed. Even the evil general, the Demon Falcon, might not be Yi Chen's match. As the king of the tiger tribe, he had to consider the future of the entire tribe. He frowned slightly but did not move directly. Meanwhile, the Eagle King was also shocked by Yi Chen's superb ability and did not move either. This made the Demon Falcon even angrier. Hidden King, what are you waiting for? Do you think you have a way out? The Eagle King's face twisted. Although he did not want to act directly, what the Demon Falcon said was what he was most afraid of. Not only had he betrayed the Beast King, but he had also absorbed the Deer King. Such behavior was unforgivable. He did not have the chance to betray them. Sigh, Eagle Tribe powerhouses, kill them! Yes, the Eagle King issued a kill order, and the powerhouses of the Eagle Tribe charged toward the powerhouses of the small tribes. Instantly, The battle began again, and the stench of blood spread in all directions. Tiger King, I'll give you one last chance. Repent. The Beast King endured his injuries and stood up, shouting at the Tiger King. Sigh, I've already embarked on this path. How can I turn back? Tiger King, I'll plead with the Beast King on your behalf. You still have a chance as long as you join us to destroy the Eagle King tribe. The Tiger King hesitated. At this moment, a cold killing move flew over. Faced with such a killing move, the Tiger King roared and condensed all the tiger power in his body into a whistling air shield, resisting the killing move. Rumble! With a loud explosion, the Tiger King took a few steps back. It's you! He looked at the demon falcon coldly, not expecting the other party to directly burn him. Traitor, you deserve to die. Ha ha ha. I, the Tiger King, was originally a beast. What does that have to do with you? Now, you want to control the fate of the tiger tribe? You're not qualified. The demon falcon's attack caused the Tiger King to completely side with the Beast King. Tiger tribe powerhouses, fight with me and destroy the Eagle King tribe. Yes. The Tiger King's betrayal had caused the Eagle King tribe to fall into the hands of many beasts. At this moment, the Eagle King was also in a dilemma. Fighting was no longer the best choice. Demon Falcon, we've already lost our best opportunity. Retreat! You idiot! How dare you say such words to me? You deserve to die. The Demon Falcon's sharp claws shot out and charged at the Eagle King. Chapter 2120. The Demon Falcon was furious because of its defeat against Yi Qin. Now that the Hawk King said to retreat, it exploded. Blood feathers filled the sky and shot toward the Hawk King. The Eagle King wanted to escape, but the blood feather world came crashing down and enveloped the Eagle King. Since you don't want to work for the evil spirits, then die. The Demon Falcon released a secret spell. Countless blood feathers slashed wildly. The Hawk King was covered in blood and could no longer move. Ah! With a painful wail, the Hawk King's body exploded. Ah! The Hawk tribe members were completely dumbfounded. Their king had died before them. What should they do? Ha ha ha! Yi Qin, my battle intent has dissipated. Next time, I'll make you die without a burial. After killing the Hawk King with one blow, the Demon Falcon's anger decreased slightly. It was not a fool. Naturally, it knew that the situation was very disadvantageous to it. It did not want to stay any longer and flew away. However, it had underestimated Yi Chen's killing intent. It was impossible for it to escape after Yi Chen's previous actions. Star-plucking hand. Yi Chen's eyes flashed with dark light. The clouds in the sky parted and a huge palm descended, blocking the Demon Falcon's escape route. What? The Demon Falcon was shocked. It activated its blood feathers, hoping to split the huge palm. However, the surface of the palm was covered in black gold glass. Its blood feathers were useless when they touched the glass and fell off. Ah! The palm suddenly clenched and the Demon Falcon's body exploded. Good, good, good! Countless people from the Beast region shouted. The Beast Emperor was like a god in their eyes. How great was he! Azura, heaven-shaking kill. Yi Qin suddenly turned around. Countless palm prints descended from the sky, bombarding the evil spirit warriors who had not retreated in time. All the evil spirit warriors were annihilated. Clean up the battlefield. The Beast Emperor ordered. Countless Beast region warriors began to move and clean up the battlefield. Yi Qin returned to the Beast King's side and continued to instill Beast Emperor force into its body, expelling all the evil energy. The Beast King's condition stabilized. This battle made Yi Qin famous in the Beast region. The Beast Emperor's position shook the world. Everyone respected him in the vast universe. The Beast region was unified and the world was clear. On the plaza in front of the Beast Emperor Palace, tens of thousands of beasts were worshipping him. The Tiger King walked forward and knelt on the ground to ask for forgiveness. Beast Emperor, the king of the Tiger Clan, is here to beg for forgiveness. He knelt on the ground. Behind him, the elders and princes of the Tiger tribe also knelt down. Tiger King, I heard that you were good friends with the Beast King. Is this what a man would do to betray a friend? Yi Chen asked. A single slip may cause everlasting sorrow. This king has nothing to say. The Tiger King looked at the Beast King and kowtowed. Sigh, if you knew this would happen, you wouldn't have acted in the first place. Tiger King, since this opportunity was given to you by me, I will definitely take responsibility. The Beast King turned around to look at Yi Chen and bowed. Your Majesty, please give the Tiger King a chance. After all, the tigers did very little damage to us in this battle. The Beast region has already suffered great losses. I don't want any more fratricide. Since the Beast King is pleading for you, I'll give you a chance. But suddenly, Yi Chen pointed his finger and a sword shot into the Tiger King's throat directly. Ah, the Tiger King was shocked. He looked at Yi Chen in confusion. Tiger King, this is the limit I'm giving you. If you betray the Beast region, this sword chi will definitely take your life. Of course, if you're loyal, not only will this sword chi not harm you, but it can even help you break through your limits. Thank you, Beast Emperor. This king will definitely fulfill his duty and not let you down. The Tiger King once again led the people of the Tiger tribe to kowtow and then retreated. Following that, the Beast King's personal guards led many powerhouses from the Deer tribe and the Hawk tribe to kneel. Reporting to Beast Emperor, these are the traitors of the Deer tribe and the Hawk tribe. Please judge. They joined forces with the evil spirits and betrayed the Beast region. Death is inevitable. Yi Chen's eyes flickered and the sword chi moved. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The powerhouses of the Deer tribe and the Hawk tribe all fell to the ground. Ah! The other cultivators of the Deer tribe and the Hawk tribe were greatly shocked. They all knelt on the ground and did not dare to raise their heads. I don't want to kill all of you. I'll give you a chance. Return to your territory and pay tribute to the Beast King's bloodline every year. Are you willing? We're willing. Thank you, Beast Emperor, for your mercy. Everyone revealed expressions of gratitude. They did not expect to have a chance to live. Take your people and return to your territory. Yes. The remaining people of the Deer tribe and the Hawk tribe quickly left. The Beast Emperor's judgment is indeed swift and decisive. This time, the Beast region is unified and peace is all thanks to the Beast Emperor. On behalf of everyone in the Beast region, I thank the Beast Emperor. The Beast King led many members of the royal family to bow and thank Yi Chen. There's no need to be so polite. Since the matter in the Beast region is over, I'll continue to the underworld god temple. Beast Emperor, are you really in such a hurry? I won't hide it from you. I still have many friends waiting for my return. Goodbye. With that, Yi Chen handed the Beast Emperor's seal to the Beast King and asked him to temporarily act on behalf of the Beast Emperor. Yi Chen. Seeing that Yi Chen was about to leave, Princess Manor called out to him. The two of them arrived at the top of a mountain and looked at the setting sun in the distance. The beautiful sunset made Princess Manor feel extremely sad. Yi Chen, you saved my life. No matter where you go, I'll follow you. Manor, this trip to the underworld god temple is fraught with danger. Moreover, I have many important things to do. I'll remember our friendship. I think you should stay by the Beast King's side and work hard to improve your cultivation base. Then you can rule the Beast region and become a queen. Princess Manor looked at Yi Chen, and tears flowed down uncontrollably again. Do I really not have any place in your heart? Don't guess what I'm thinking. I'll remember you. Yi Chen smiled and touched Princess Manor's little face. Then he used black gold glaze to forge a ring for her. This is the gift I'm leaving for you. It's also the Beast Emperor's mark. With that, Yi Chen stepped on the golden lotus and flew up to the sky. Yi Chen, Princess Mana shouted at the sky. However, the majestic man before her had already disappeared into the sea of clouds. Looking at the ring in her hand, Princess Manor revealed a smile. After all, she was in his heart. I, Manor, will wait for you my whole life. The voice reverberated in the clouds like a seven-colored little deer, hopping about. How marvelous it was. After leaving the beast region, Yi Chen sped toward the underworld god temple. He had been in the beast region for too long. He was most worried about whether the primordial immortal world and the devil martial world had already made their move. Patriarch Wu Shuang, you have to wait for me to come back. Chapter 21:21. The demonic falcon failed. It's Yi Chen again. This brat has obstructed my evil energy domination many times. I can't let him live. Above the evil spirit temple, the ruler sat alone on the throne, while many evil generals sat below. They were furious that Yi Chen had ruined the evil spirit's plans many times. Although this person is human, his strength is extraordinary. The power in his body is extremely complicated. Even the demonic falcon failed. There must be something fishy about this. An evil general dressed in a dark robe moved his claws and fangs. He was the general under the Imperial Demon King, the Corpse Devourer. The Corpse Devourer makes sense. I'll make this person a great enemy of the evil spirits and execute the assassination plan immediately. On the throne, the Imperial Demon King's eyes were cold. His body was covered in bronze scales, and an evil seal appeared between his brows. It was given by the evil emperor and contained powerful evil energy. It was the symbol of the Imperial Demon King. I give the order. Hearing the Imperial Demon King's order, the general stood up and bowed to listen. Corpse Devourer, Slashbone, Hookhead, and Ugly Smile, move together and find out Yi Chen's whereabouts immediately. Yes. The four generals obeyed and flew quickly. After breaking through the beast region, Yi Chen flew on his sword. Relying on the demon eye and the god of the underworld senses, as well as the map information he had obtained earlier, he continued to search for the location of the dark god temple. However, the closer Yi Chen got to the dark god temple, the more intense the evil energy he sensed. This gave him an ominous feeling. As the ruler of the underworld god realm, no one had issued any orders when the evil spirits were wreaking havoc. The major forces below were not aware of the current situation of the dark god temple. This itself was very problematic. After flying through the wilderness for 3 days and 3 nights, Yi Chen landed on a peak. This peak was extremely high, like a pillar between heaven and earth. At a glance, Yi Chen could see the wind and clouds within 10,000 kilometers. There were many famous mountains and rivers in front of him. There were even many sects in front of him. These sects stood in great numbers in front of these mountains like a huge organization. They were independent, but closely connected at the same time. This was the Flying Feather Clan's territory. The Flying Feather Clan was originally the tribe closest to the Dark God Temple. There were even legends that the Flying Feather Clan was the loyal guards of the god of the underworld. Because the chief did not complete an important mission given to him by the god of the god, the entire clan was expelled from the Dark God Temple and ended up on these Flying Feather Clans. Squeak, squeak, squeak! Suddenly, the sound of birds chirping came from the sky. Yi Chen looked up and saw some very small hummingbirds. These hummingbirds moved very fast, completely different from ordinary hummingbirds. Yi Chen's eyes flashed as he instantly locked onto the shape of the hummingbirds. After some analysis with the demon eye, he concluded that these hummingbirds were the scouts of the Flying Feather Clan. Huh. Yi Chen laughed coldly. He did not care at all and walked straight toward the Flying Feather Clan. He was just a passerby and did not want to waste time in these places. Of course, if there were evil spirits here, he would kill them without mercy. When Yi Chen reached the foot of soaring Feather Mountain, 2 figures appeared on an ancient tree in front of him and stopped him. Who are you? Heavenly Emperor Yi Qin. Ha ha ha. Hearing this, the two of them burst out laughing. Yi Qin looked at the both of them in displeasure. The two of them looked at Yi Qin at the same time. One of them said with a smile, "That's a famous name, but in the underworld god realm, we've never heard of the existence of any heavenly emperor. We only know that the strongest here is the underworld god." "Ha! You're too narrow-minded. How would you know how big the world is? Oh, you're quite arrogant. In that case, show us what you're made of." With just one look, the two men's eyes became fierce, completely different from before. It was because they were scouts of the tribe and they were responsible for the investigation. No matter who they met, they had to figure out the identity and purpose of the person's visit. "Are you worthy?" "What?" This time, not only were their eyes cold, but their expressions were also furious. Swoosh, swoosh. Two shadows streaked across the sky. In the blink of an eye, the two of them had arrived behind Yi Qin. "Humph, so you're just a glib talker." Slash. The two eagle claws slashed at the back of Yi Qin's neck without any hesitation. The murderous energy was violent, leaving no chance of survival. Clang, clang. However, when the eagle claws landed on Yi Qin's neck, they felt as if they had attacked the hardest diamond. Yi Qin was not harmed at all. Instead, their eagle claws shattered. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Not only that, but Yi Qin's energy was activated. The broken eagle claws bounced back and instantly locked onto the two men's throats. With lightning speed, the sharp claws gripped the throats of the two, but did not directly kill them. This kind of super controllability was clearly beyond the two's imagination. The two men knew that their lives were in the hands of the person before them and were instantly terrified. "I've said before you're not worthy. Take me to your chief immediately." "Yes, yes." The two men did not dare to refuse and led Yi Qin toward Flying Feather Mountain. At the same time, on an ancient tree in the distance, a shadow appeared. He looked coldly at Yi Qin and the two Flying Feather Clan scouts, a cold smile on his face. Then, the shadow disappeared as if it had never been there. Yi Qin sensed something and looked at the distant ancient tree with a slightly cold gaze. The two men led the way while Yi Qin followed behind. The broken eagle claws were like maggots that grew on their necks, causing them to be extremely nervous. Resistance was futile. A tall mountain gate appeared before them. There were many patrolling guards outside the gate. When they saw Yi Qin and the two men, they looked puzzled. "What's going on?" One of the patrolling guards asked. The two men did not know what to say. They just wanted to turn their heads to look at Yi Qin behind them. "I want to see your chief." The guard revealed an angry expression. Then he noticed the sharp claws on the two scouts' throats and basically understood the situation. Useless. He scolded the two scouts coldly and then looked at Yi Qin coldly. "Who are you? How dare you behave atrociously in the Flying Feather Clan? Are you an evil spirit spy? An evil spirit spy?" When Yi Qin heard these words, his gaze swept across the entire Flying Feather Mountain. There were many patrolling teams around, and the management was extremely strict. This told him that all of this was related to the evil spirits. It seemed like the evil spirit's influence in the underworld realm was deep-rooted, far beyond his imagination. "I'm a human. Can't you tell? The evil spirits are fickle. It's easy for them to transform into humans. You talk too much nonsense. Take me to your chief immediately. You're asking for death." The guard's eyes lit up in anger and locked onto Yi Qin. Instantly, the surrounding teams surrounded them, and murderous cries rang out. Chapter 21-22. You shall pay the price for blocking my path. Yi Qin knew that these people were wasting time talking. Since they wanted to provoke him, he would teach them a lesson. "Master, let me do it!" With a roar, a huge saber gleam shot out like a beast soaring into the sky. Then the saber gleam turned into a huge saber and slashed at the people below. Rumble! The saber pressed down like a mountain falling from the sky. Unstoppable! Ah! Many flying Feather Clan fighters were scared silly when they saw the scene. They released their strongest powers to resist, but even though they had the advantage in numbers, they were like ants under the immortal slaying flying saber's saber gleam. It was not worth mentioning. Boom, boom, boom. The saber gleam pierced through the ground, instantly causing the ground to shake. Mountains and rivers shattered and the sky collapsed. It was as if the world had been reopened. The entire flying Feather Mountain fell into shock. Ah! Many flying Feather Clan fighters were sent flying hundreds of meters away by the saber gleam. When they landed, they could not get up. Following that, the flying saber spun back into Yi Chen's body and disappeared without a trace. Such divine might made the flying Feather Clan feel as if they had seen a god or a demon. They all knelt down. Rumble! The saber gleam caused the entire flying Feather Mountain to tremble. At this time, there was a shocking explosion. Above the flying Feather Mountain, powerful netherworld energy swept through the sky and earth, turning into a hurricane that attacked Yi Chen. Who dares to be so presumptuous in the flying Feather Clan? With a furious roar, a majestic figure stood before the crowd. It was the flying Feather Clan Elder Council's fifth elder. Yi Chen felt this powerful netherworld energy, like a dragon's claw, as if it was about to grab his body. The ancient god might in his body burst out spontaneously. The majestic power shocked the surroundings, and the fifth elder's netherworld energy was instantly reduced to ashes. Ah! After landing, the fifth elder was shocked. He was a peak true immortal. That attack earlier was enough to kill a high-level itinerant immortal. However, Yi Chen, a beginner itinerant immortal, was unharmed. This could not be explained. Arrogant brat, you deserve to die. At the same time, another person appeared on the peak. This person was not from the flying Feather Clan. His entire body was covered in a layer of bronze metal. Even his face was the same. Rumble! A punch blasted out and heaven and earth resonated. Yi Chen frowned. He knew that this person was an expert. He raised his palm toward the sky, causing the wind and clouds to change and lightning to collapse the sky. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. In the time it took for a spark to fly off a flint, the palm print soared into the sky and directly punched that person. The power of both sides clashed in midair, causing the earth to tremble and the air to explode. Countless experts present revealed looks of terror. The person who clashed head-on with Yi Chen was a strong man from the Firecopper clan, 1,000 miles northwest of the Flying Feather Clan. This person's strength was comparable to a mystic immortal, but Yi Chen was not at a disadvantage in this palm strike. After the man landed, he glared at Yi Chen coldly. He was also shocked. He sensed Yi Chen's cultivation base. There was no doubt that he was an itinerant immortal. However, how could Yi Chen resist his attack earlier? Why did this person come here? Tiangong Tongzhu, are you all right? The fifth elder asked. Ha ha ha. How could something happen to me? This kid is quite interesting. Tiangong Tongzhu looked at Yi Chen with a smile, trying to ease the awkwardness. After all, he was determined to kill Yi Chen with that attack, but Yi Chen did not seem to care at all. This was not the situation he wanted to see. He looked at the people around him. They were still in a state of shock. Tiangong Tongzhu was one of the 3 great war gods of the Firecopper clan. Not only was his power astonishing, but he was also skilled in forging. He had already made a name for himself after coming to the Flying Feather Clan. Seeing that Yi Ran could fight him was very terrifying. Do you know about the Nether God Temple? Yi Chen asked. The Nether God Temple? Hearing this, the fifth elder and Tiangong Tongzhu both had solemn expressions. They looked at Yi Chen at the same time as if they wanted to know more about Yi Chen. After all, they had not heard from the Nether God Temple for a long time. Who are you? Why are you going to the Nether God Temple? Tiangong Tongzhu asked. I'm Yi Chen, a human. Do you know about the primordial immortal world and the demon martial world? Primordial immortal world? Demon martial world? They were already shocked to hear that Yi Chen wanted to go to the Nether God Temple. Now that these two levels had appeared, they were even more surprised. They re-evaluated Yi Chen. If this person could name these two levels, he was clearly not an ordinary person. Fifth Elder, Brother Tongzhu, let this young man come in. At this moment, a powerful voice shook the void, coming from the depths of Flying Feather Mountain. Hearing this, the two understood the seriousness of the matter. They made an inviting gesture and led Yi Chen to Feather Emperor Palace. Yi Chen followed the two up a long mountain path. He looked around and found that the mountains below were connected to each other. Between each mountain, there were various metal devices that communicated with each other. It could be said that they were closely connected. He looked at Tiangong Tongzhu next to him and could not help but suspect that this was the work of this person. After walking for about 15 minutes, Yi Chen did not know how far he had traveled. This was because every time he moved, it was as if he had entered an illusory space. This might be a formation deliberately designed by the other party to prevent others from knowing the location of Feather Emperor Palace. However, these were all within Yi Chen's consideration. He wanted to see what kind of person this Feather Emperor was. Finally, the three of them walked up Equality Mountain. This was the entrance to Feather Emperor Palace. In front of Equality Mountain was a huge palace gate. Above this palace gate, the words Feather Emperor Palace were written. This was the place. Please, Fifth Elder said. Please. Yi Chen walked forward. Waves of pressure swept over. This Feather Emperor Palace was clearly an extremely high place. Its height might far exceed Yi Chen's imagination. He looked around and found that the surrounding environment was rapidly changing. It seemed that this place and the outside world were two different worlds. Rumble. At this moment, the gate of Feather Emperor Palace slowly opened. The powerful pressure swept over Yi Chen's body mercilessly. Ha ha ha. The two behind him sneered. They seemed to think that Yi Chen could not withstand the pressure and would ask for help. Boy, please help us. Without us to reduce the pressure, you can't move an inch above the 9 heavens, Tongzhu said. That's right. Young hero, you're only an itinerant immortal. To be able to walk up to the 9 heavens is already an astonishing talent. It's not embarrassing to ask for help from us, Fifth Elder said. Hearing the two, Yi Chen did not respond. Rumble. Suddenly, Nether God power burst out of Yi Chen's body. The demon's eye flickered, illuminating a path before him. Clack, clack, clack. He stepped onto the path before him. He completely ignored Feather Emperor's might and walked directly toward the main hall. What? The two people behind him were incomparably shocked. Even if it was them, if they wanted to enter Emperor Yu's palace, they would have to take an extremely great risk, and they would even have to be physically and mentally exhausted. However, the person in front of them, his domineering manner, his powerful manner, was not affected in the slightest. Chapter 21-25. The terrifying scene caused the Flying Feather Clan powerhouses to panic. They released their flying feathers, trying to cut off these tentacles. However, their flying feathers were useless against the powerful fused tentacles. It was as if they were attacking an iron plate, and the feathers fell to the ground. What is this monster? It's so difficult to deal with. Everyone looked at Yi Chen, hoping for an answer. At this moment, Yi Chen looked at the monster coldly and saw the evil source of sin. The entire forest was the territory of the evil fountainhead. The evil fountainhead contained extremely powerful evil energy, which made it difficult for Yi Chen to get close to it. If he tried to absorb it, he would be met with a strong rejection. Roar! At this moment, the evil source roared. Instantly, more fused tentacles appeared and attacked everyone as if to destroy them. Immortal flying dagger. Yes, master. The immortal flying dagger flew out, and the sword flashed endlessly, wildly sweeping through the surrounding fused tentacles. The immortal flying dagger had absorbed a lot of vital energy, and its strength had soared. However, when it struck these tentacles, it only created wounds and could not truly sever them. Swish, swish, swish. The wounded tentacles were wrapped in waves of evil energy, and in a few minutes they had completely recovered. Everyone saw that even Yi Chen's divine weapon could not harm these tentacles. How could they do it? This situation was no longer like going to the underworld god temple. Even walking out of this forest was fraught with difficulties. In the face of such a predicament, Yi Chen coldly locked on to the evil source. The only way to break through was to find the true body of the evil source. At the same time, he also sensed that the evil source was not the only threat in this forest. The shadow that he had sensed before was also slowly approaching. Swish, swish, swish. The shadow kept jumping on the ancient tree, and waves of corpse energy spread around it. Disgusting corpse energy. Yi Chen, what did you say? When everyone heard Yi Chen mention corpse energy, they became inexplicably nervous. At this time, on the ancient tree, the shadow scuttled. The Imperial Evil King's assassination team had arrived. People of the Flying Feather Clan, get out of here. The corpse devourer shouted at the Flying Feather Clan powerhouses from high above. The Flying Feather Clan looked at each other. They did not know what to do. After all, the crisis before them was difficult to resolve, but it was their duty to escort Yi Chen. This conflict put them in a dilemma. Wait for me on the other side of the forest. Yi Chen, say no more. Yes. Those powerhouses also knew that what they were doing was very immoral, but the situation in front of them was really not something they could deal with, so they could only leave. Meanwhile, Yi Chen asked them to leave because he thought that they would be a hindrance. Who are you? Yi Chen. You've killed so many evil spirit powerhouses. Don't you know our names? This emperor has no interest in the name of a dead man. What did you say? The corpse devourer ghost was enraged when it heard this. Gutu, Shedding Bone, and Ugly Smile were the same. They were the generals under the Imperial Evil King, and facing them would only result in death. But the enemy in front of them was looking down on them. How could they tolerate it? Humph. You will pay for the death of the Demon Falcon. Demon Falcon, ha ha, that idiot has no right to mention it in front of this emperor. Kill. Corpse Eater Ghost gave the order to kill. Slicing Bone, Hooking Head, and Ugly Smile attacked at the same time. It was clear that they wanted to end this battle quickly. Boom, boom, boom. At this moment, the tentacles under the ground were even more restless. Yi Chen realized that the evil general and the evil source might not be of the same origin. They might not cooperate with each other and might even compete or kill each other. This was an opportunity that Yi Chen could take advantage of. Decapitation form. Gutu appeared and wielded 2 scythes in his hands. Evil power immediately appeared. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The 2 scythes danced like a gust of wind. Each move was a sure kill form. However, within this killing net, Yi Chen used the 9 heavens, treading you steps, and occupied the position of the 7 stars. He could move freely and was not restricted at all. Slashing Bone kill. Seeing that Gutu's attack had failed, Slicing Bone followed up, as he waved the Slicing Bone blade in his hand. Waves of blade gleams turned into a gale that swept toward Yi Chen. Night Demon Armor. With a summon, the Night Demon Armor appeared. Its entire body was covered in black gold glaze. The Night Demon Armor could already merge with Yi Chen's 2-star ancient god bloodline, turning into black gold armor that was impregnable. Clang, clang, clang. The blade gleams and gales attacked the armor, but the blade gleams shattered without any effect. Die for this general. Cho Xiao flew out. The mask on his face constantly changed into various clown shapes. These clowns all revealed strange smiles that shocked one's soul. This was one of Chou Zhao's methods of killing enemies. He used these clown masks to create mental panic and then kill when the opponent's mental defense was lax. However, Yi Qin cultivated the ancient God Heart method. Coupled with his own martial will, he was unbelievably strong. No matter how many times Chou Xiao changed the clown mask, he always faced Yi Chen with a cold expression. The situation instantly fell into a stalemate. D***MN it. Chou Xiao was helpless. The daggers in his hands were unsheathed and thrown at Yi Chen. These daggers were controlled by the clown mask. In an instant, dozens of clown masks appeared in the sky, and dozens of deadly daggers attacked at the same time. Still haven't realized it? At this moment, Yi Chen's eyes turned cold. The night demon armor released black light. The surrounding space fell into the control of the black light, forming a black gold domain. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The daggers rushed into the black gold domain and instantly froze in midair. What? When the members of the assassination group saw this scene, they all revealed shocked expressions. These daggers contained the super strong psychic energy of the clown mask. How could they automatically freeze in midair? No one knew what was going on. At this moment, the corpse eater ghoul could no longer sit still. Attack together! He gave a group kill order. The corpse eater ghoul, Chou Xiao, Slashbone, and Hookhead released their great divinity at the same time, wanting to crush the enemy before them. Whoosh! At this moment, there was a sound of the Heavenly Emperor's sword being unsheathed. Zap, zap, zap. The sword gleamed flickered, dazzling the eyes. One sword moves through the 19 prefectures, 1,000-mile kill without leaving a trace. Yi Chen controlled the sword with divine will. Wherever his divine will was, the sword would be. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Countless streams of sword qi appeared on the tip of the sword. In the blink of an eye, the sword qi whizzed past, and everything on the battlefield became so quiet. It was as if everything had frozen and stopped its trajectory. Boom, boom, boom. Subsequently, an earth-shattering explosion sounded behind him. Countless peaks and countless ancient trees of time collapsed instantly and were annihilated. Wherever the sword qi passed, flowing lights flickered like a mirage. In it, the 4 great killers stood like statues, their expressions frozen. Chapter 21-26. Hiss, hiss, hiss. As the flowing light ended, so did the explosive force behind him. The bodies of the 4 generals within the flowing light became extremely stiff. Kacha, kacha, kacha. Following that, the sound of shattering rang out incessantly. The bodies of the 4 generals all turned into black gold fragments that shattered and fell to the ground. Ah! The flying Feather Clan members, watching from afar, were completely stunned. Was the cultivator before them still human? His strength was so strong that it had exceeded the upper limit of their imagination. Back in the Flying Feather Clan, it was already a shocking feat to face the 5th Elder and Tiangong Tongzhu alone. Now, a single sword swept through the 19 prefectures, killing without mercy. The terrifying Imperial Demon Kings, 4 generals, had been killed with a single sword strike. How domineering! He's too powerful. He's like a god. I've never seen someone like this before. He might really be able to unlock the secret of the underworld god temple. Many of the surviving experts let out exclamations of surprise. At this moment, Yi Chen was not smiling because it was not the end. Although the 4 generals had been eliminated, the evil source was still eyeing him. Evil creature, you've seen this emperor's might. Get out of my sight. Yi Chen shouted at the evil source forcefully. Roar! At this moment, the evil source roared at the sky and then dove into the ley line, disappearing without a trace. Yi Chen's eyes were slightly cold. This was too simple. Suddenly, he saw some corpse fragments being taken away by the evil source. Go! Yi Chen swung his sword again, following closely behind the evil source. However, the terrain in the ley line was complicated. Countless tentacles shot out at the same time to resist Yi Chen's sword. That's great, Senior Yi. We had eyes but failed to recognize you. Please forgive us. Yes, we shouldn't have called you by your name. You're from a different world from us. Yes, we'll rely on Senior Yi from now on. The Flying Feather Clan combatants came forward to flatter him, but Yi Chen ignored them. He sensed the black gold fragments on the ground. The corpse fragments that were taken away belonged to the corpse devourer ghoul. Connecting this to the powerful corpse energy released by the corpse devourer ghoul in battle, this person might have the ability to regenerate. However, there was no need to care about this. Yi Chen only wanted to hurry to the underworld god temple and understand what had happened. Go. Yes. The group once again mounted the flying birds and flew toward the underworld god hall. In the depths of the earth vein, in an underground palace, a ball of black matter sat on the throne, constantly evolving into various forms. In the end, it stabilized into a green ball. Corpse Eater Ghost. A low voice rang out. It came from the face of the ball. Kacha, kacha, kacha. Suddenly, the corpse devourer ghost fragments on the ground began to move one after another. However, their biological components were sealed by black gold glass, so they couldn't rely on their own abilities to regain activity. The fragments kept vibrating, as if they wanted to break the seal of the black and gold glass, but they couldn't. Go. The green ball released 6 tentacles and attached them to the fragments. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. Streams of green liquid were infused into the shards, and the liquid began to corrode the black gold glaze. Damn it, he's actually so tenacious. Seeing the black gold colored glass continuously resisting the corrosion of the green liquid, the ball was extremely furious. At this moment, the corpse devourer ghost's fragments began to devour the green liquid. After 6 hours, the corpse fragments were completely covered by the green liquid. As the black gold glaze had been around for too long without any active substances, it had lost its activity. Under the corrosion of the green liquid, it finally degenerated and dissipated in the air. Finally done! On the surface of the green ball, a big mouth revealed a slight sneer. Then, the corpse fragments of the corpse devourer ghost began to dissolve, turning into a green liquid substance, like a slime. Ah! The slime let out an angry roar. That was the manifestation of the unwillingness and anger of the corpse devourer ghost. Corpse devourer ghost, you shouldn't have come to the evil source's territory. Lord Evil Source, I'm only carrying out the Imperial Evil King's orders. Please forgive me. Humph. The 4 generals under the Imperial Evil King were actually killed by that person with a single slash. What a pity. Lord Evil Source, this was all a moment of carelessness on our part. It has nothing to do with the Imperial Evil King's great prestige. Ha ha ha, such loyal dogs. What did the Imperial Evil King instill in you? You, the corpse devourer ghost, was enraged and wanted to fight back, but it was currently completely under the control of the evil source. If it wanted to resurrect, it needed the power of the evil source, so how could it fight back? The evil source looked at the corpse devourer ghost that was angry but did not dare to do anything and smirked. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Suddenly, the evil source transformed again, directly into a human form. There were 2 green horns on its head, scales all over its body, a pair of wings on its back, and its limbs were in the form of arthropods, like a large flying insect. Hee hee hee. Corpse devourer ghost, take this as the evil source giving face to the Imperial Evil King. Resurrect. The evil source released energy into the slime, and the corpse devourer ghost's form broke out of the slime. At the moment, the corpse devourer ghost was green all over. It had already been infiltrated by the green slime. However, being able to resurrect under Yi Chen's sword was already a great blessing. What else could it ask for? Lord Evil Source, are you really not worried about Yi Chen going to the underworld god temple? Humph, he's just a reckless human brat. Before the evil source, only death awaits him. Then has the evil source successfully corrupted the underworld god in the underworld god temple. Suddenly, the evil source's cold eyes locked onto the corpse devourer ghost. Instantly, a cold, murderous aura invaded the back of the corpse devourer ghost. The terrifying aura forced it to continuously retreat. Know your place and status. Scram. Yes. The corpse devourer hurriedly bowed, then flew out of the underground palace. The evil source stretched out a finger and released a drop of green liquid. Following that, the drop of liquid entered the ley line and quickly spread toward the underworld god temple. After leaving the underworld forest, Yi Qin and the others rode on the flying bird and traveled tens of thousands of miles. The terrain below was very complicated, but Yi Qin could see the situation in the ley line of the underworld forest. It was obvious that the mountains and rivers here had been corrupted by the evil source. Based on this, was the underworld god temple really fallen? Thinking back to what the Feather Emperor had said and connecting it with the current situation, Yi Qin could not help but speculate in the worst-case scenario. The underworld god can't be corrupted by a monster of this level. There must be some truth that I haven't discovered. Yi Qin let the Flying Feather clan continue to speed up the flying bird. He wanted to reach the underworld god temple as soon as possible. The corpse devourer returned to the Imperial Evil King's palace and reported the failure of the assassination. D***MN. The Imperial Evil King was enraged and punched the corpse devourer. Instantly, mouthfuls of green blood spurted from its mouth.